You're muted, Toby. I can't
Yeah,
hear
me
you.
too.
How about now?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Hello, everyone. Hi, welcome to another episode of our live stream today. The weekend streams. So for today, a lot of you may have seen like the post online and the tweets and everything, and maybe you know what we are here to do today. So without further ado, this is kind of like a different stream. I mean, most of our streams are always like us, building stuff, but today we're actually going to build a website from scratch, open source it, and yeah, it's to just be we just like vibe and stuff. Introductions. Hi, I'm Toby Lover, and I'm a software engineer and developer relations engineer at Gaia. Excited to be here today. I love streaming and doing anything open source related. To this side of my screen is Imano.
Yeah, hi guys. My name is Emmanuel, software engineer, senior front end developer at Rover. Excited to be here today. And hopefully we get to have fun while building this amazing website. Yeah. So I think up or down, I don't know. Yeah, Drex.
Hi guys, my name is David, or goes by Drake sometimes. I think Toby gave that name ever since we met. Yeah, so I'm a software engineer at DevSpot, and honestly, we're really excited to build the site. To be honest,
Awesome,
Mm-hmm.
awesome. Wait, is my screen frozen for you guys?
nah,
No,
good.
no.
Interesting. So am I not able to?
Can you see us?
Well, I can. It looks like something is wrong with my. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, I can hear you actually clearly. So let's dive in, and let's get started with today. So Drex, do you want to give us like a rundown of what we are building, or maybe like have us review the design first. So I'm thinking we review the design. From the design, we use Excalibur to like map out the things that we need to do, and then from there we just get to building. So we all use like live share and somebody shares their screen. My screen is wide though, so things may be tiny. So I'm not exactly sure how we'll do that, but yeah. So that's what I have in mind. What do you guys think?
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that idea. So we sort of like use the design as a point of reference to kind of like map out things development wise. And yeah, I think Drake should lead us. This big spoiler,
Sounds
Drake is
good.
like our mentor. Yeah. So Drake taught us how to code. Yeah.
Actually,
Big
that's
spoiler.
actually legit stuff. To be honest.
So
Emagbamike,
it's
I
an
beg,
honor.
hey
It's an
Joe,
honor to
Toby
join
my
you.
sponsor. I don't know. Hey
I
Joe.
think we lost Toby. Maybe his
Yeah, we
network
lost it.
or something. Yeah, but you do you have the? I'm guessing you have like the design.
Yeah,
If
I
you
want to
can share
send.
your screen, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I got my bound to like send the links to you because I know that by the way, so one of us is going to join us later, which is the designer. He done
Yeah.
other horror.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So she sent, yeah, I'm looking for the Figma link, but she also sent a document, the Google Drive that has the what do you call it, that has the pictures and stuff that the assets
The
that we need.
assets. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm looking
Awesome.
for the
Awesome.
Figma link right now. So let me see if I can get
So
it.
you can
Okay,
check the
found it.
private chat.
Yeah, I don't think I didn't log into my stream. Okay, I've sent it in private. All right, never mind. I've sent the Figma to the private chat now. You should see it.
Awesome. Awesome. Um, open it up. Open it. Open it.
Welcome to
You.
me.
Yeah, sorry. Something happened with my network. I think I forgot to turn off WAP, so it was kind of like affecting my network for some reason.
Okay. No
So
problem.
let me quickly share my screen.
Okay, great.
Uh,
I'm or cook for this design.
Yeah, for you. To be honest, I saw the design. I was like, God damn.
I don't want to call last night. And I'm waiting on
I don't know why
the. I
she's
just
not
did.
here. Is she joining? What did you say?
Yeah, that should be back. Should be here in like 30 minutes or less.
Oh, okay.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can see
Uh,
your screen. Yeah.
yeah, I can see your screen.
Yeah, awesome.
Well, I and her had a conversation yesterday. We see what our talk session want to do. As we look, we'll give her a code base or I call code.
Wait, chill. Did she actually like what's it called? Did she create the flow? That prototyping way
I
like
think
way you
she
say make
was.
she did.
I think she was still working on it. I don't know if she was done with it, but she mentioned something. Like, it must stay on that place where you are. Let me come and meet you.
Okay, let
You're
me
not
enter the
open. All right.
link.
So this
So,
one still has the Shea
yeah,
vibes of.
you do that one. Because the Shave Vibes in that, so they created 3D model for the card. You want to create 3D model for all of these cards.
We go on. I'm not.
Yeah,
Nah,
now
small
take
now.
Yeah, we have an expert here now, as I say.
it will be senior dev.
I've already
Yes.
went. Coach don't already did now. We'll just like find a way to what's it called? We'll just find a
Yeah.
way to tweak it to match our own sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But we need somebody to create all those 3D GLB files for us or whatever it's called. I don't know how that would
And
happen,
I
but
think
maybe that can be something we'll put off
that
temporarily,
platform
depending.
is that.
What do you think?
Yeah. I remember the time I was doing something like that. I think that like platform. Okay, I'm not sure. But I
Online.
think there might be some platform. Yeah, that I can upload the picture. Okay, I can't
Okay,
remember
that's
exact.
that'll be fine then.
I can't remember, but yeah.
Okay.
But what she was saying, that he released a new chessboard. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so what Ori was saying
Yeah,
that she wanted to
the
do that when you
admirer
come and
stuff.
hover on when you hover on here or when you click on here, this black stuff
Mm-hmm.
now fills the screen, and like the chessboard comes like one crazy type
God damn.
animate and prototype.
Oh, I see what
Or
you mean.
just
Like
the
when you click on this.
Yeah, this chessboard will
yeah,
fill the screen. But what does the chessboard
because
do?
these are the chess pieces. So the chess is sort of like I think she wants to do like a pre-order because I think the chess boards are like on pre-order. I don't know. I still don't know. But what she was just saying was she wanted to have a way to preview the new chessboard that is bringing out.
Oh, okay.
Preview the new
But
chessboard.
uh,
Oh,
I
okay.
think I think it's just the design now. The design that is different, like the whole idea
Yeah, no, this one is
design
different.
of
Yeah.
the board.
Yeah, to be different. It does not be different. Okay, yeah, come to the last slide. Come to this last one here. Come and sit here. This last one here. My cursors.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see? It's
Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
first now now cover this place.
Interesting. This is dope.
Yep.
like really dope. Yeah, and this is like
Already.
the sample. Yeah, this is like the.
So how about that first screen though? The one that has that chessboard.
I think that just sort of like wanted to have that just going to be preserved at like the loader. Just okay,
So
Yeah.
this
check.
this would just be like an SVG or a PNG that we would use, right? We're not really
I
doing
think it's a
anything
game
crazy here.
moving because it's like chess pieces are moving. Then Tunde wins.
Also, we'll animate the pieces, or is the board going to load with all the
Or meanwhile,
pieces
when you
one by
put
one?
video for there. Don't be like go the animate pieces.
So no, like we can actually still
Yeah, we
it will be
can.
too much. I don't know how to do that, but like I think it's probably possible to load the board in, then each of the pieces like
Now,
fall
now
on it.
coming one after the other.
Yeah.
Or what?
That should not be too crazy unless we're overthinking it, sha.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, actually.
let me get into it, shall we? Like
Okay,
figure it
so
out.
I seen the design flow. That this is the first loader that comes in. So maybe after all the pieces land on the board, you then move to this page, the one that
Mm-hmm.
shows Tunde on a Koya, and then that thing at the top stays there. Where does reach out link to?
Reach out. Like So let me just send. I think on this page you
It's
prototype to
probably
like this.
yeah, but this is probably
Contact,
like
Abby.
going to email or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Reach out,
That's no
and
problem.
like how we have this one when you are scrolling here, like when you scroll here, by the time it reaches this point, it scrolls
Mm-hmm.
horizontally. Then when it reaches the end of the gallery, it then continues scrolling
Mm-hmm.
downwards.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Yeah. I have sent the
So
prototype to the.
this one also has a scrolling animation like for this.
But this one is
Thing.
more like, these other ones are more like transitions. But this one will be an animation, like, because it will be
This
scrolling
one
on
will
its
be
own, right?
scrolling on, yeah, auto scrolling on
Yes.
its own.
Okay, I see. Makes sense. Mm, so what's the what? Okay, let's not think. Maybe let's not think mobile right now, because on mobile we may have to make it maybe
The
horizontal or
mobile design.
something. She did mobile.
Yeah, mobile design is down.
Down, down. Let me see what that would look. What this one would look like on mobile. Uh,
Okay.
okay. She just made it. She made it horizontal, like Abby, like
No,
I
she
I think
made
she
it
thought.
just
into
did.
a
Or am I
vertical.
tripping? Yeah, she made it horizontal. Works.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I see. That makes sense. I know these ones are mostly content.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look bad actually. I think this is doable in one stream.
Yeah.
But let's break
Including the
down. Let's break it down properly,
yeah.
and let's use the right framework that will not stress our lives.
Yeah, I remember last time we had a conversation, we said we wanted to use Astro for it.
Yeah, Astro has like benefits here because we'll mostly be writing HTML, and we can use Tailwind directly with it. And Astro tends to have like plugins or whatever. So a lot of the things that we may want to do, we can easily find plugins for them. Plus, we can write React as much as we want in Astro. So it's not
Right.
really, it will not feel like we're even writing a new framework. We can write the Astro, or if you need a component that you want to render on an Astro page, you can easily just render it in an Astro page also.
Okay. Okay.
So it don't feel like we're really writing anything out of the ordinary.
So we're going to be Astro, right? Ima, do you have
What do
any
you think,
opinion?
Ima?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think we already spoke about this before. Sure. I think it still boils down to what we'll be needing basically as per like external
And
stuff.
for this, yeah, and for this that is like primarily content. There isn't any crazy thing
Mm-hmm.
happening here. If we are overkill, if we are doing anything that will be an overkill, so affects performance and shit.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah.
where first of all, I think Ima, you can play the prototype. And second, I think like where the key thing will just be really is like with the animations, to be very honest.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
the
yeah.
content.
So what
So
are you thinking for that? What are you thinking for that?
I think to be honest, maybe it's me, but I feel like we want the animations it to like take longer. And that, I
No, like
mean,
what
but
do you? No, no. We'll do all the content first. But like I'm saying, what do
okay,
you think for like? What do you think we should use for animation?
I'm thinking GSAP to be honest.
Okay. Okay. I
Yeah.
think
Same
I
here.
think
But
GSAP can help us achieve a lot of the things we want actually.
Yeah. Someone just commented. Olayinka Koliaja. He says this design is top notch. Volcano green lava
Volcano
orange.
green, lava orange. Interesting.
Yeah. Thank you very
Probably an
much.
emoji that
Like,
StreamYard is not rendering properly. Thank you so much, Olayinka.
yeah. Yeah. Big shout out to Oro. Like Oro is not just here. We have like when we saw the design ourselves, we were like, wow, this is like
no,
really
man, I
really
won't give her
amazing.
code base, make sure write down.
No, but the design is very good.
This is
Like
nice,
very very good.
it's very good.
Okay, let's
All right.
dive in, right? Let me
Yep.
scroll this banner on the bottom. 1 second. Okay, cool.
So I might think like wow, we can just play the prototype. I think so like everyone can get like the more understandable
Oh,
Yeah,
view.
okay.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. Let me switch that.
Yeah, I've sent in the private chat. Second, Toby, have you
Can
heard
you
of
see?
this tree? I found it out recently. Okay, yeah, we can see the prototype.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's
Let
that?
me
Let me see.
just refresh. Mm, so I guess this is
Let's
the
just remove the
thing.
sidebar.
Yeah.
Uh, Oh, I see the hover. Abi? Just go back.
Yeah, so
God damn.
Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Wow, this is so. These ones are the what's it called? The navigations. Yeah. So click on this biography. Goes to biography page. Oh, she made this scrollable.
yeah, it's like I think she's finished most of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I think we can like dive in, to be honest.
Nice. Yeah.
So let's use a
All
Scali
right,
draw. Break it down. Pages, requirements per page, and maybe approaches or something.
all right, definitely.
Mm-hmm. That's how
How many pages do we have, like, off the top of your head?
Yeah. From what I'm saying, we have the landing, the biography, the works, just slum.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm seeing it now.
you can check
One, two,
everything.
three,
One, two, three,
four,
four, five, six, seven. I
five.
think.
No, those ones are. That one is a
And the
footer.
end
Remember,
page.
we said this one would be a footer. Abi, this one, this social media
Yeah, I
part.
think
Remember,
what
we said it would be a footer.
yeah.
Yo, alright, in the building.
Go.
Really,
Hey,
What's up now?
I think she
Yeah.
did a
All right.
different footer. There's a footer beside the social media.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a footer, right? Like this one, this social media
Yeah,
thing.
but I think this is the footer. I think she wanted this to
Wait.
be a separate page.
Do you mean this
Really?
one?
Oh, like a
This
social
one you're
media
talking about?
page. Wait, what
oh
did you say,
yeah,
So
Ima?
is this the
what do you
page you're
mean the
talking
social
about?
media page?
Oh, it's a
See, like
page.
the social, yeah, it's like the social media page. So this
Oh, okay.
Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, they are all linked to like the actual page.
Then this one is the footer.
Sorry.
No, it's just more like a design chart. It's not like footer
So,
like that.
Toby, she can't see what you're highlighting because you might sharing the
Oh,
screen.
okay. That's true. Still sharing. Ima, follow me first. I will the share screen.
It's on the prototype.
Yeah. On
Follow
the
me. Follow me.
prototype. No.
Okay, on the prototype. Oh, sorry. Go to this page. This
Wait, let me
No.
share this. Let me share this. This is what you're saying,
Okay.
Abi. Social media. Where is
Yeah.
it? I saw it somewhere.
Um,
This one, Abi.
footer,
No. Yeah, the one next to it. The one next to it, to
Okay,
the
this
This one.
right, to the right.
this green one, yes, is the footer,
Oh, this
and I
one.
only put it in one page. Yes, it's the footer, and I only put it in
Oh,
one page.
okay.
Like if you scroll to the background page, not this page, like
Mm-hmm.
if you scroll to the left, just scroll to the left.
So this one.
No, still scroll. Yeah, this page here, this is the only page that has like the footer. I only made it like separate so that you guys can know that this is the footer for this page.
Oh,
Oh,
So
okay.
okay.
that's yeah.
Oh, I
Then
see.
all the images, I already like put arrows like to define like the remaining parts of them. So all the
Yeah.
images are still like kind of the same. Then in the time like we actually like share more images from say like this is like to social media
Makes
after
sense.
finding out
Wait, Oro,
that so
you're
just
using
like extra images.
you're using a MacBook, right?
Yes, I am.
Go to your settings. Like, let me show you something. Go to your settings. Try to switch your audio. Wait, let me see if I can show you. Ima, if you show her that thing now, I think she's using her headphones mic. We can't hear you that clearly.
Um, like go to click on where's that stuff. There's a
They're not
settings
sharing your
tab.
screen. They're
I
not
have
sharing
to
that part of
stop.
the screen. Okay.
Wait, let me stop sharing. Actually, okay. Um,
Because we
volume
can't really
on.
hear your voice. It's sounding like muffled, kind of. But there's a way you can do it such that it will be very
Can
clear.
you see my
Mm,
screen now?
Yeah.
yeah, I
Wow,
can.
see tabs. Good.
God please.
Check
Senior
before con.
engineer.
So just
Senior
click on. That's why I didn't want to share my entire screen before. Click on settings here. You see audio.
Audio. Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere around
No,
there,
does she
and
have
then
access to that too?
yeah, she does now. It's like
Okay,
the
Yeah, I
okay.
think
normal
I'm
tab
good.
you see. Then you see your speaker. So my mic, you can set your mic
To
to
your
be
MacBooks,
your
to your
MacBook,
MacBooks mic. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
and
okay,
then the
okay.
speaker could be your headset, something else. Yeah,
Is it better now?
yeah,
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 actually.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, I
So
just
Toby, I think we have 6 screens.
6 screens. Okay. Okay. So
Yeah.
let's break it down on Escali draw now. Like we'll talk about fonts, talk about colors, talk about what else? Pages, requirements and all those things. So that we'll not see we'll see like a full scope of how I want to dive in. Since we're using Tailwind, we'll just go to the config, create all those colors as I don't know, give them as custom colors so that we can use them all
Yeah.
around. Yeah, you get so that I won't have to like, and then we'll create the fonts too. We'll do the font family also so that we can easily use the fonts across pages and stuff like that. And then
Yeah.
what else? What else am I thinking? And then we'll do the layout,
oh, I
sure.
can also
In
send you. I can send you the link to the font, like maybe a zip file or something
the what?
for the
Okay.
font. Like
Oh,
I
the
think the
zip
zip
file
Yeah.
for
file
the
Oh,
font.
you have it already.
for the
Yeah, oh
font.
yeah, no, that would be helpful.
Yes, I think
Put it on a drive.
you guys can try for that. Please no.
Our drivers
Yeah.
now.
Drivers
We're
of
always doing
growth.
drive. Yeah, no, best in driving.
Yeah, or I've sent the drive link. This is the drive link that used to give us the assets, the pictures at the time.
Can you guys please put this Google
make
Drive,
I make
please?
I run this. Imagine you go run the Excalibur draw. Should I share my screen?
One sec.
Okay.
Let me share.
Imagine or check the private chat. You see the drive link there.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
Right.
So what do
I
we
got
know?
it up.
Okay, you can give us access to
Yeah.
dark is
So let me. Where's that share? There's a share.
it's on that side of the screen. That side.
Yeah.
Adept
Who
Quill.
is adept? Can you imagine? Let me share
Oh my god.
this.
Wait, Drex, your network is good though. Guy, you don't see as Drex
Hey,
Wait
is
till
fresh.
you.
Jesus.
What?
Hey, Drex, what's that?
Allow,
What do you?
allow, allow,
To be
allow.
honest, I just had to
Allow,
say it.
On my
To be
own,
honest,
no.
allow,
apologies
allow.
that is on stream. Apologies that is on stream. To be honest, I just wanted to say
Wow. No, no, no. To be
Rejecting
fair, I
us,
think
you'll
it's
never
valid because
accept it.
last time Thomas on
Wait,
my
who
place,
is
he
that
wanted to
monk?
price.
it. What'd you say, ma? Solutions there now.
What's
I
all
think
this name I'm seeing? Juliet.
who
What's
is
this?
Juliet?
Who's
Hey, who's
Juliet?
Okay,
Juliet?
Julian.
Jubliant.
Who's Juliet?
Nah, Drex.
Wow.
Ostrich.
Who is
Oh my
amazing
God, I was
mongoose?
looking for my you guys.
Which
Who's
my name is
amazing?
actually Amazing Mongoose. I thought it was
Where are you
Solutions.
guys seeing all these
I don't.
names? Okay, he just changed it now.
Juliet.
All right. Okay, so let's
Yeah.
start. So requirements. What do we need? What do we need like as like yeah, what do we need for the page? Like high level, just as a website general requirement. So we need let me put this here. Requirement. We need Tailwind, Astro. Should we use one of these component libraries like ShardCN or something, or should we just write the components ourselves?
Um, we can
But
use
customizing,
multi-board.
but
But
customizing
Yeah,
them.
customizing will be very hard.
Yeah, let's
So
just
we
build
can
from
even
scratch.
do this. Yeah, there's this. What's the name of this? I'm trying to remember this stuff that
Which one?
with Next.js. What's the name of that?
Well, like a framework.
No, like a component library. Uh,
Next.js. Is it Shard CN?
no, not Shartian. Or is it
It's
Shartian?
not
No, it's
coming
not.
to my mind. It's not coming to my mind, to be honest.
yeah, most of them I know is Shatian. Same with
Oh,
Mantine.
yeah, Radix UI.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So,
Yeah, okay, yeah. It kind of builds on, I think he uses like Shard CN also, Radix, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe they mix
yeah,
them, sha, or
Shatian.
something.
Yeah. Like Shatian based components, Radix components.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've already sent the stuff to drive already.
Okay.
I sent it both as a zip file and normal font file.
Okay, awesome. What else do we need? Is there theme switching there? Or is it
Nah, I
just
don't
Thanks.
think. I think just
No,
light mode.
okay? Just like no theme. What else do we need? Just thinking
GSAP
like
for
on a high
anytime.
level. GSAP, yeah, that's true. Anything else that stands out that we should be thinking of? Okay, somebody commented. They said no, Shard CN uses Radix. Okay, yeah. What else? What else do we need? Is that
I think
all?
that's
Um,
all. Well, let me look over this card draw.
And then
I'm
the
still
assets,
in
I
this.
guess. The assets are on the
yeah,
Figma.
yeah,
Yeah, drive.
yeah.
Yeah.
Images and all that stuff. And
I think what we
SVGs.
can. I think what we can just do is maybe one person work on because with Tailwind 4 yeah, we like create stuff in Tailwind 4 config. You have put everything like the CSS file.
Mm. Yeah.
You that Tailwind config or just so
Mm.
maybe like one person
Yeah.
can like config. Well, I think someone should just create a repository or create like code base and let's just dive into it.
Okay, awesome. So, but these are all the things we need here.
Yeah. I believe so
All right, makes
for
sense.
now.
So, how many
So
pages do we have?
we have
Sick.
five or six here.
And they are what?
I'm saying six including that join now thing.
So 6 pages.
So
We have the home page,
Mm-hmm.
which is like the landing page, and then we have
the backup.
biography. We have
Biographies and is a page. Okay.
Yeah,
yes, we have works. Abi, yeah, and then
we have
there's
Works.
partnership.
chess in slum.
Eh?
There's chess in
There's
slum,
partnership. I think
and
chess
there's
in slum is
partner.
on that one. I'll be willing to check it. I
But
think
I
chess
think
in
it's a
slum is on.
different page.
The choice
Let me
Islam is
check.
a page.
Just install the page. Like
Yeah,
you know,
Okay.
in the main page there's chess installed, so it's take them
Oh,
directly
okay.
to like the chess
Okay.
installed
On
page.
that work, it
So if
works.
you
Oh
click
wow,
on
we have
works,
8 pages then. Because works now redirects you to the chess in slum page and the chess innovation hub page.
yes, the chess innovation of the chess installed page.
hmm and there's
Okay.
partnership, and there's credits, there's what again? There's social media. Yeah.
Okay, so these are the pages we're working with, and our plan first is just to start
So you
with
missed out chess
putting
in
content.
what's the other one? You missed out chess innovation hub. Yeah. Abi? Yeah.
Okay. So wow, this is and there are like reusable components on these pages here.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Okay, makes sense. Um Yeah, okay. I guess we should dive in, yeah. Already 30 minutes in.
Mhm. So the pattern, what we're doing is we want to first um, do all the configurations and
Yeah,
do the
set up
theming,
first. Yeah.
colors, fonts, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Set all those ones up, and then we're now going to first building components. Or what do you think? I think we should sort of like build out just component that we know that will be like reused
Okay, okay.
across. Yeah. And then once you build that, then we're now going to wiring them into
We should
like
probably set
images
up
and
assets too. Like add assets. Like all the assets that we need.
yeah, like the images and everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one too. Uh,
Okay. Also have at the top right, if you can follow my mouse, I actually just like put out the basic colors. So I use the black
oh, okay,
like
okay.
color codes there. So if you can have
Yeah, I
Yeah,
access
can't
to
see
I
it.
think that.
what's that?
So this is what she's talking about. She
Okay,
added
okay.
colors, so we can just easily,
Mad,
um,
mad.
yeah,
Oh, so it's
attend.
not even a
So
pure it's not a pure white, it's like FD, FD, FD.
yeah,
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
makes sense.
the background of these frames to look pure white. Let me just
mm-hmm.
put that like
Yeah.
what the
The
background
background has
is.
like a yeah,
An overlay.
like a kind of chess kind of
Like
board.
an overlay thing now.
But yeah,
Is that thing exportable? Are we writing the code for it?
you're writing
If you
SVG.
want me to if you
Eh?
want me to export it for you
Yeah,
guys,
you're writing the code. Don't worry.
Yeah, now. No Allah.
you want to kill you guys.
But
Yeah,
I
okay,
think we
so
Let me just even bring out the background so that you guys can see. Oh, can you guys see my arrow? Like if you guys can
yeah,
follow.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
All these other pages, they are not pure white. This they are color FA.
Yeah, I
That's
think we
I
could
guess
create
we'll
that from.
inspect it now.
Yeah.
We'll inspect it, yeah.
okay. Then, um, this is
Makes
the
sense.
back, this is the chest background here. Beside everything.
Okay, I see. Makes sense.
So that's it. Oh, there's also a chest background here too.
Where? Am I still following? I'm not seeing it though.
Um.
Just click on O at the top.
There's another one here too. But this
Wait, this one is very faint too.
yes, it's because of this one black. Let me
Oh,
just let me get it to now.
but I think I can see it. Sha. It's a bit visible. I guess.
Mm. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. So we should dive in, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go. So start with
Yes,
configuration
yes,
first, which should involve a lot of all this setup and everything. So yeah, so how are we doing this thing?
So I think just create an Astro project, install towing process, install GSAP.
No, Astro CLI
So
has allows you to set up like Tailwind and a couple of other things. So it's only GSAP and the other things we have to install.
all right then.
So
Let me open up my
we
VS
share.
code.
Okay. You need live share too.
Why are we using for icons? Are there icons there? If no, why are we using for icons? Lucid
Oh yeah,
React.
that's true.
Or
We didn't talk about that too.
Oh, for icons.
yeah,
Uh, we can use.
Font awesome.
I think okay.
We, we could even use
Um,
Lucid or something.
Oh yeah, okay.
I was going to say React icons, but I recently had one. I saw one like
React
one
icons, okay.
script like that.
God
Ah,
forbid.
no, that's not use
we
React
still
icons.
shaking with that. We still shaking with that package, man.
I use font
I say,
awesome. I don't even stress.
Based on this
This
reactor
one
icon,
does.
I beg. Um,
You guys traumatized. Does it come with prettier by the way? The Astro say like
Does it come with what?
prettier.
Oh, said
Yeah, I mean it's not
protein,
even
only
come with
protein.
like
it's Priya, Priya.
Great. Can I
I
ask you?
said Priya.
Great good news, George. I beg.
Because you can see the lady at the
Wow.
Spirit.
I thought it said protein, to be honest.
What?
Now.
Okay,
Uh,
okay, let's dive in
true,
now.
true. Yeah.
No.
So let me. Um. So I want to get. Whoa, wait. Do I have to install the CLI? The Astro CLI.
No. Go to that. We are only seeing Figma. You're not sharing your screen. Should I share my screen? Like, I should start with
Oh,
setup. But it's when we start coding that I may need to stop, since we need to be viewing the website that we're building, because my screen will be tiny.
okay. You can share your screen. I think I was sharing just this Figma. That's why.
Okay, let me share my
Sorry.
screen. Let me just share my terminal. Or should I just share all of my screen? Let me share my terminal first. Let me know when you can see my screen. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, I can see screen.
Okay, awesome. So let me just go to the Astros website. Actually, let me share my entire screen so that we can all follow along.
After today's live stream, I think I'm going to call it food developer. I think I should put developer in back of a new developer for the work because
What's already
what's
was
Astro? What is
back end
Astro?
engineer UX.
Yeah, that's me,
Don't
that's
worry,
me.
we add the tag for you. Don't worry. After this,
Okay, so first off, let me create a folder for it. Let me just cd here.
I mean, so let me just send you something. I don't know if you can like look through this.
Okay.
Just see. I will send it in the chat. It's what do you call it? I think just really more of like a base setup with like everything sort of set in place that we need. But like just look at it first. I mean, since because I know that you work with Astro more than most of us. So just let me know if we complete like the major key things that we need, and we can like work with that, or we'll just set up one from scratch.
oh, like a template.
Yeah, like a template. It just really has like the stuff that we need. And it's just more of changing colors, changing assets, etc., etc.
This person has
Oh,
done.
okay.
Mm,
So
Actually,
you
this
don't
You
is
have
have
like
more
pretty.
code
like
and all.
What'd you say? Mm, okay.
Yeah, we can
Iconify.
use this definitely. Let me see. SRC. Um,
I think we can use this. And they have Oh, they're not using React too. Mm,
no, this is like with
just pure Astro. It's a simple landing page though. I think Astro has a
yeah.
great CLI that we won't even need to do. It's not really going to take us that long to get to what this person has done already. It's not
yeah, that I
really
said there's no problem. But if
okay.
you feel like we can, it's bad. I would just go from scratch
But
then.
I
But
think,
Yeah, we can actually
but I
do it
think
like
the
quickly. What'd you say?
okay. Let's go.
But we
I'm
can use
trying
this
to
as a
all right,
guide
so
okay.
though.
let's.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, let's get into it real quick, real quick.
Okay, so okay, so yeah, okay to proceed. Yo, what's going on? My network. All right, welcome to Astro
Oh,
Developer.
this is not my network this time. It's Toby's network. Glory be to God. Come to Peru anytime.
Why are you so happy, Drex? Why are you happy? Tell me,
Come on,
why
let's
are
talk
you
Please
this.
happy?
now, Rex, please, please
I've seen
now.
again regarding my network.
So we want a startup project, right? Not
Yeah.
docs, not blog, nothing like that. Uh, yes. Yes.
Nah, I really have to say, I really do like Astro still. Like,
Yeah,
it's
it's dope.
colorful and
Like, it's dope. Yeah, the colors was one of the things that actually made me like it.
it's very cool.
Funny how I didn't even pay attention to all this CLI stuff. When I'm in the terminal, I just zero my mind to like UI. Just give me what I want. Like I don't even care how I don't care how your colors look like. Just do the command. Let me move on.
Yeah.
Be fast now. What's going
But
on?
I saw
This can't be my network now.
ahead of this open source code editor tree. Actually,
Yeah.
it's pretty good. It's pretty dope to be honest.
What's it
Sure,
like? Is it
sure. I
like
don't know.
cursor
NPS
or
and
what?
not.
Is it AI powered too?
Come again, I didn't get that.
Is it AI
So is it
powered like
AI?
cursor
Yeah,
and
like
like?
cursor.
Yeah, definitely. Obviously, yes, AI powered. I think what it is that they were able to like they embedded AI agents into it. But more now, on as the AI powered, I beg.
Okay.
Yeah.
So good luck out there, astronauts.
Good luck
So it
out
looks like
there, astronauts. Yip yip yip.
okay. So npm
Uh,
rom dev. Yo, is my screen? Is there something actually wrong with this PC, or is it just me? Can everybody see and hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear you.
Okay. So what's going on? All right. Awesome. So let me zoom this in. Yo. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Let me npm run dev this. Wait, do I have Docker running somewhere? Because why is my PC actually freezing? Maybe I actually need to shut it down.
When was the last time you shut it down?
It's been a while actually. Okay, so
Oh,
let me
not get
run
money
dev.
in an
I
hour.
swear, terminal is freezing for some reason.
all this map.
Can you close it and open
What
it back
happened
up?
to you, map? Okay, Jesus, no.
Can I do what? The terminal.
Like close the terminal and open it again.
Yeah, yeah, I just did that now.
Yeah, I think you can just check activity monitor to like see what's taking much RAM, sharp, and like find like what's the cause.
Yo, wow, this is going to slow down the stream. Activity monitor. Ah,
Yeah.
okay,
Now you
looking
just
at
see.
my activity monitor. Yeah,
Yeah, what's there?
yeah, I'm trying to bring it to this screen. Yeah, something is taking 70. What the hell? But what is it?
What service is that? Oh,
It's not showing the services name. So we're time to
what's the
wipe this
process?
laptop again.
Or just calm down. I wish you want first. You want first, please. Hello, wipe laptop.
Guy, I don't want to stress my life now.
But
Mm.
and you don't have anything running in the
Oh,
background, like aside.
I think you may have a model or something. Right?
No, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
of her.
Something is definitely eating up my CPU. But yeah, I think I can still work from here.
All right.
Or maybe it's warp. I'll
No,
just
it's
close
not.
other windows to be honest.
Your terminal is frozen here. It's not. Is he like? Is he responding to like clicks and stuff?
My terminal.
Yeah, on VS Code. Is he frozen?
Uh kind of, yes. Let me also close this.
Or okay, I think I can do like maybe if possible, push it to like a repository. So me and more like pick up
Yeah,
and
so
then
somebody else can clone. Yeah.
okay.
Oh wait, it's responding now.
Okay. So it
Oh
was
shit, I actually know what the problem was. God damn. So I had like my entire
You
I
had
had my
something
entire roots
wrong.
directory. I opened my entire roots directory in a VS code because I was trying to
wow.
edit something from my roots directory. So I think that was the problem.
Wow,
How
so
do you open everything?
I just did code
obvious
dots. Like no. I was doing something
I,
before, like yesterday. So I opened my entire roots directory in VS code.
VS Code will be trying to read all the files in that directory.
Yeah, exactly. So now that I created a
uh-huh.
new one, I guess it's trying to reindex everything again. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're back. Back like we almost left. Okay, so everything is
What
done
is
here.
that?
Let me just run the
Uh,
4-3-2-1. Feels good to be back. Okay, so this is what we have, and from here we can just start running all the configurations necessary and adding pages as much as we want. So let's get started. Let me give you live share links.
can you share the live share? Yeah.
Live share working. Oh, okay, it was actually working. I was just not looking at my screen. All right, link shared to the private chat.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you get the link?
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. So open terminal. So let's start installing dependencies and setting things up. Request terminal read access or write access so that I can grant you both terminal access.
Okay.
Yeah, none of you have joined now.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay.
Mine is still loading. I think I should be in very soon.
We have already joined already. So can you see me then?
Yeah, I can see you.
Uh,
You are calm down. I'm in already.
Yeah, I can see you.
I'm really
all
taking
right, I'm
my
in.
job description serious.
Okay, so wait, we don't have tailwind yet. It always used to add tailwind. So let's just go to the docs. Mm, are we using Vite here? Okay, I'm not using Vite. They have like their own like sort of bundler thing going on. Let me see if they have like a specific Astro configuration. So to install it, all you have to do
What
is
they have?
this. Open a new terminal window. Let me know if you have terminal access. You can just end the browser process
Yeah, I
and
do.
okay. which we're using PM for this thing.
Uh,
So now it says to go to configure the Vite plugin. Oh yeah, so I guess the Astro config thing is using like a Vite terminal thing. So it install import Tailwind like this. And then we would also add a Vite plugin this way. Yep, so just like that. Then our styles, the global.css. We don't have one, right? No, it says to go to our index dot. We have to create this file apparently.
What file is that?
Try them. Like a
Okay,
um,
global CSS.
yeah. Well, I get, but Touch cannot do it.
Wait, does it
So
have
we
to
have
be
to make
inside
those directories.
SRC?
Yeah,
It's not supposed to be inside SRC. You are not in
yeah, but
SRC.
I have to make those directories. There's no styles directory, right?
Yeah. Then you now touch CD styles and now touch about the
Yeah.
CSS.
So in here, we just have to copy this. I like how Tailwind has changed that you don't have to actually use all those nonsense like utilities and everything, or maybe you still have to import them.
yeah, I think you still have to import them. I think you have to import the theory in your web.css file. All right.
But it says only one here though.
Right.
Or is this not the latest
This
Tailwind
one.
version? 4.1.
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, this yeah. Sorry, this is it. Yeah, you don't need to import all that. Just import your own CSS. Sorry, I don't know. I'm so
Yeah.
used to the Tailwind version. Like I'm
Yeah,
so
bro,
used
like
to it.
maybe like version 1 or 2 or something like that.
That
Okay,
was the
somebody
latest
said, can you
version.
drop the link in the comments? What link is he talking about?
I don't know.
So we have a layout here. Okay, we already have it's a layout component set up for us here. So what else did we need to install? We need to set up the fonts, right? Who is handling that? Let me see if I can do colors.
Okay, I found the font.
I bet. So we need to create like a Tailwind config, right?
See. No, we just have to put in the CSS file for the
Let's
colors.
have to put all of them inside of the config now.
Wait, you mean here? We don't need to do like a config like we used to
Nah,
There
before.
is a no. There is wait. Are you sure?
What are you saying?
yeah. Oh, let me send you the docs. Alright,
So, so where are we going to like do all the configs for?
like if you look at the paper I sent to you, Sha, like
Oh,
that's how
oh,
like
you mean this
yeah.
way?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that.
Oh, this is dope. Like to be honest.
But we still have to
Yo,
create the
this
tailwind file now. Or is it not?
Nah, no.
apparently we don't need to. Last I checked, Tailwind wasn't using that config thing again. So you didn't need it. And apparently now you can just do everything in this sort of theme mixing. So you can just call that mixing theme or something and have it. You can even like do typography for some of your components. Interesting. So yeah, you can just call this mixing apparently a theme and then add all your colors. You got this big ass one. So these are the default colors. And there isn't OKLCH. So that what's OKLCH?
But this doesn't override the normal
Default one.
colors, the default colors
No,
and
no,
the
we'll
all of
give them
that.
custom names now, so it won't override it.
Okay, makes
So
sense.
Aura said the colors were here, right? So these are all the colors, right? Or
Okay, TTF, TTF.
It's
Or don't
Roy
follow a
here.
big dog. You don't
Wait, she frozen. She's frozen.
Yeah, I think she's
Because
frozen. I
nobody
think.
can stay.
Yeah, she's frozen.
Nobody can stay that long.
Go to Guinness Book of Record. You see,
I'm right.
don't just stay.
Did you mention my name to me?
Yeah, I was asking like these are all the colors, right?
Yeah, this is how we call it.
Okay, makes sense. Color, I don't know, black.
Midnight color. Somebody just
Yeah,
say
midnight is
midnight.
probably better.
Who's doing the fonts? Drex, are you doing the fonts?
Yeah, I'm doing the fonts.
Dun, 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 dun.
If you are doing fonts, why are you not on this file?
I'm on the power now.
I
This
think
file
it's
that I am
doing.
on.
I'm sorry, I'm coming to. Thank you on the power.
Yeah, I'm still on the file.
Yes,
So have you added all this?
average.
Okay,
What's that?
like the zip file that I sent for the fonts.
Yeah, that's what it's doing
Yeah,
now.
that's what I'm going to add.
Oh, okay. Oswald.
Just it's just something I got from the doc from the documentation. I want to add it to my file CD download and it's up.
Color, what's the last one? Off white.
I'm seeing one that's not here. Oh. It's the let me add this one. I don't know what I'll call it. Um,
What's that?
why is it showing red?
Which one?
I don't know. It's showing red on my end.
Which one is showing
Color
red?
secondary gray. No, like the colors. Like
Oh, the colors you've added.
no, the ones you added.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's like normal.
You
It's
Mm.
not an error, man. What's up?
I don't think I can upload files. Can you help me download the zip file and extract it and paste it on your in the
Yeah, I
asset
can do that.
directory?
I can do that.
Oh, how would the upload had even work? How would they have worked? Since
Yeah,
they are like
actually.
a
To
digital
think about
system.
wait, unless you
Yeah,
created the
yeah,
files. You know you can create files, but I don't think you can
Uh,
upload though.
yeah.
Wait, if you
Because when you
created it,
create
what
it,
will you paste inside? Can you do that?
it will be on his own system now. So
No, no,
how
no.
I
It
does
will
tried
it?
pasting
reflect.
it.
It will reflect. It didn't
That was
work.
like pasting didn't work.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. Let me
pasting will
let me
work. It won't work
let me download it inside and unzip it.
because that
Where's the
image is
link?
not hosted anywhere or something. Pum 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 pum.
Dun 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 dun.
I don't know why
Welcome to
image I have 200 people viewing.
yeah.
Let
Shout
me
out
see
to
how.
everyone watching right now.
Yep.
Welcome. Yo, this is a lot of assets. I need to split them into
Yeah,
folders like fonts
What's
uh
happening?
and images. So they'll be inside the public folder, right? Inside the public folder, rather.
I think
yeah.
we should put them inside public assets. Anyone, I think anyone works.
We can
I think
create a
Which
separate
one?
assets folder. Yeah, this one. Let's put them inside assets.
But you know,
so my
for the
asset
images, it's
Wait,
better in public because like they won't be in your runtime or something.
yeah, static files. True, actually. Anyone
What do you
works.
say,
but
ma?
wait for font. Are we talking about the font now or
Yeah,
Yeah,
images?
let's
for fonts,
put
fonts.
let's put in public. So they'll be saved statically.
Yeah. We can put that one in public.
Yo, you mean only fonts?
Hmm?
Did you mean only fonts, or what did you mean by I can put that only that one in public?
Yeah. Do you want to put images in the public as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you
Also, it's
can
better
do
for
that.
like directory routing. You can just do like dot something to find the file.
Yeah.
You
When
won't
you
have
want
to
to
route to
call
assets.
the
Yeah.
the images. Yeah,
So
you
let me
can do
download
that.
all of this. Is there a way to tick everything and just download demo? Um,
Pum, 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 pum.
there should be a way to tick everything now. Am I tripping?
I did that much. Wait, is it the Google Drive you are using to download?
Yeah, Google Drive. Yeah.
Just download. Just there's a Maybe profile there. Maybe Pro.zip. Okay, you already you go to have you seen the Maybe Pro.zip file?
No.
Maybe
Okay,
that's
I've seen it.
Pro.zip.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. So I'll download
Yeah,
that one
just download that.
alongside all the images.
Huh?
I'll download that one alongside all the images. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
there's bold, there's mm,
Wait, I'm seeing some. Okay.
different
Okay.
variants.
Just that. Yeah, yeah. You can download alongside all the images.
Wait, it's Jack sharing me from the past.
Yeah. I think my network is a bit laggy to an extent.
Just
Okay,
download
Damn.
these people
everything
have finally
along with
succeeded.
Okay, I've downloaded it. Um,
yeah.
can you
Can
all
you
see it
move
now?
them out? When you move the entire drive, because I'm
No, I
seeing drive
downloaded
something.
it. Downloaded as a zip. So let me go and unzip it. Actually, let me just share my entire screen if possible.
Oh, you move the zip folder to public, so you have to unzip it and remove.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Let me go and look for that. Okay. My directory finder. Um. mm, take me to. Take me to. Take me to. I'm looking for. Mm, Okay. So let me go and unzip that. Okay, it's unzipped now. Can you all see the
So
contents
move all
right
the
now, right?
fonts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Move all the fonts files to that
Yeah, I'll do that now.
font folder, and then
Yo, this screen is too big. Let me zoom out, Jerry. The maybe pro.zip. We need to unzip that too.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when to unzip it.
Is it just me or our screen is very blur at the moment?
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah.
So
My
Drex, I've
screen is
I've
blur.
put Drex, I've put the fonts in the
Yeah,
fonts folder.
the network.
So you can, I don't know. I'll put everything there that you need. You can arrange it. Let me just move all these images to the images folder.
So you
Probably
can
need to
delete
rename all
this.
these images.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. I'm really good you. How many phones? You're a one.
I think they are just variations of that same Marbury something. It's not like it's like maybe
Yeah,
different from
variations
each
of
other.
it. Yeah.
Mm.
So that's set up now. Actually, I think config is done right now. Okay, wait, we need icon. What icon library do you decide on? Also,
You
we haven't
said
installed
font
React.
also,
We haven't
and you
installed
can also
React.
remove. Have you removed the zip file that was there before? Okay, okay, it's no longer there.
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
Let me try installing React here. And then you said Fontos. I mean, I think React Icons is the one I was actually thinking of when I said Fontos. Because React Icons gives access to that. Maybe we should use that other library you mentioned. Or there's
Yeah,
one that
Lucid React. Or
what do
there's
you say?
even Lucid React. There's even one Hero Icons.
Yeah, Hero Icons. But Hero Icons is not as robust the last time I remember. I think Hero Icons is even by Tailwind.
Yeah,
Is it that robust?
I don't think so as well. But we can use Lucid. Let's just use Lucid.
Okay.
React Icons would have been the best because that one has like a lot
Yeah,
of
exactly.
icons.
And it
But
combines like libraries even.
yeah, but with what I saw myself and Drex,
We saw a lot, my brother.
uh,
Okay, so I'm adding React now to okay, I've added React now to the Astro project, so we can write React uh as much as we want, depending on necessity. Okay, so what else do we need? What else do we need for config? Have you installed the icons library?
no, I'm doing that now. Uh,
Okay. See how much I
Wait,
spent just
cannot
installing
edit.
dependencies. What is that? Okay.
So
I've
I
granted
said
you access.
no. Oh, okay. Uh,
Fonts. What's this demo.html? Oh, it shows like all the fonts. These images are not the ones that are on the Figma. These are just like, I don't think it's everything we even use. We need to even delete some of them
The
because it
images,
doesn't look
all
like
of
the
the
ones.
images are on the Figma.
Oh, so we don't need we
those
don't need
images
these,
are
right?
like part of like scrolling. I think all of them are in the Figma. Like those
So we
ones that
don't
have
need
All
like
of
this.
them are in the Figma.
Okay.
Yes, you can actually get all of them from the Figma. Mm. But wait, I think you guys actually need it because
let's just
remember
keep
you
it. Some of these
guys
files
said that
you might
you
not be
want
able to
to.
download it from Figma.
All right, makes sense.
So we just like I've installed Lucid. So you should reflect says package.json. Lucid
Okay,
Astro, yeah.
okay. All right, makes sense. Makes sense. So that's all right. We already have config set up, and
Mm-hmm.
everything looks good.
Yep. So you can start with the layout.
So layout is next. Um, start
Yeah.
building out layouts. Jason, are you working on something?
Am I what?
Said, are you working on something?
Yeah, no, I'm not working on anything. I just wanted to run the server so I can see if the font is applied
We
correctly.
reflect. Okay.
Yeah,
Do you have terminal access? You can
transfer
run
it
it
back.
if you have. terminal access.
You have terminal access. Yeah, I want to run it now. And yeah.
So I think
So we should start
the
building.
base layout. Yeah, let me see. Let's go back to that map for 1 second. Um,
My own screen is going to be tiny if I try to share my screen while building. I don't know how we're going to do this.
yeah, I could share my screen. But I just need. Uh,
Okay.
I need a moment. I need to like sort of move from where I am now. Um, just
Yeah, sure, no problem.
For some reason, Toby, my server is not. I think I'm not sure it's not starting on your laptop because I'm trying to like run it, but it's saying the server can't be reached.
Wait, I'm coming.
Thanks. Yes, sure.
Let me see. What did you say? Can you try again?
Yeah, let me try. My local host is not working. Like it's just saying the site can be reached. Like it's not running on
Oh,
my local host.
yeah, I think there's something called like tunneling that you can do or
Yeah.
something. I can forward the ports to you.
All
So
right, do
ports
that.
4321. Okay, so I forwarded the ports. So I'll just give you this address and you should be able to see the website. Oh, we're working on it. Can you see it on your end?
Okay. Have we sent it?
Yeah, I've sent it in the private chat.
Or okay, I've sent it. Um, load.
Just give you a Microsoft page, I think.
Yeah. It's saying I don't have access. I'm unauthorized.
What? Everybody has access now.
I'm unauthorized. No. Access
I'm
to
coming.
the blah 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 blah. The
Oh,
depth
it's
of
because
the
it's
MS is denied.
private. Uh, Try again.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So it's taken to Microsoft page. Continue. All right. Yeah. So for no directory. All right. Yeah. I'm
Okay,
there.
awesome.
Yeah. It's loaded.
So the font you set up, does it work?
Yeah. It works. Yeah. It works.
Okay, great. So I guess we should start with layouts then. For layouts, we have this head. We have this we need to import some things here. For layouts, we have this head and body setup. So in the body, we would have to put in the header and footer. So we can just start by setting up the header and footer. So what do we want to name this page? No, no.
Okay, so you want to handle the footer, or what do you, or what's that said?
Oh, I said we would have to set up the header and footer. Let me see.
Yeah, the headers, the footer, and okay, it's only that page that has the chest background. Okay, so yeah, header, footer. I'm like what I'm seeing here, all the content. Wait, let me confirm something first of all. Okay, okay, not all the contents. Some of the contents have like a border around them, while some of them
It
don't.
what? It
A
what?
border,
No, I can't see what you're saying.
like let me see. Wait, let me confirm my speculations first. Paragraph. It
Okay.
wasn't paragraph. I think it was a paragraph. Okay, so yeah. Just because in the sense that let me okay, are you on? Are you seeing the Figma? Are you on the Figma?
Yeah, I'm following you now.
Okay, well, I cannot see any screen. Okay, yeah. So yeah, what I was thinking was initially like, most of the items have like a border around them, like
Mm-hmm.
this space from the end. So I was thinking it was constant, but I realized some of the items they go out of like that border. For example, this carousel goes out of the border when you scroll. This one too goes out of the border. So not all items have that border. I was just thinking related to like the layouts I wanted to do.
Oh, setting up a like layout okay thing. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
Um. Oh yeah, so
but
we
it's not
can't do
easy.
like
You
a.
You
see some of them
guys too.
What'd you say?
You guys. Okay,
Hmm.
the homepage actually did like two promotions. I think people there's one that the entire stuff is in the middle, and the other one that it's like the entire thing is written on a single line. So I'm kind of confused because there was time I posted on Twitter and okay, I showed a friend of mine, and a friend of mine was like, "Oh, I should start the names instead of just putting the name on the street." And so I don't know which kind of let's say layout you guys prefer.
I think we can. For something like that. Let me see. Wait, let me actually scroll on this.
No,
So
just it's to the left.
where left?
Here, like here, this place, the home
So
page.
here,
You can see like this place that has the children, okay, the home page, not the bio page.
this one.
Yes. I mean like I did two variations. This one is all stacked up and the other one is flattening out. So I don't know which one
Oh,
you
I see
guys
what you
want.
mean. Between these two.
You guys yes.
Oh, Drex, what do you think? And all these
I
things, they are
didn't really
like
get that. Could you like give me a brief?
all these things, they are links to pages, right?
Yes, they are the links to the
Okay,
Yeah,
different
okay.
breaking
pages.
up.
So
What'd
this
you
Sorry,
say?
see you
can you
too.
hear
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, continue now, Abby.
okay, so this Tunde Onope with all
Mm,
this bio page, like
yeah.
the three of them, this is bio page, why the others are the links to the other pages. And okay, if you can see me on the Figma now, I if you can follow me, I already did like
Okay.
card component to this like card frame for everything. It's just that the images and the text
Mm.
in them change. So in case if you are looking for the card, this is the
Oh, the
card you
card.
can get.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, it's already done that
Makes sense.
already. So
All
that's
right.
just it. That's what I wanted to tell you guys.
Okay, that makes sense. Um, is Manuel back? Okay, I think he's back. Drex, I can't hear you. Were you saying something?
Dex is using us to talk to him and they're supposed to go and look at the bedroom.
Okay. Wait, we can actually do this though. We can. I think we should do this one. It has
The
that his
first one.
quote. Yeah, it has his quote on it.
Okay.
Mm, interesting. Okay. Reach out credits, and then we have this. Okay, this one looks nice to be honest. This first one. So and then these were like links to pages.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, let's do that first one. So start by setting up the header, and this page doesn't have a footer, interestingly.
Yeah,
So
there's not a
footer is going to have to be an optional thing, but all of them share the
Yeah,
same
the
headers.
yeah, all the should see with that.
Makes sense.
It's just
Okay.
only the social media page that the header is white. Like there's a
Okay.
change of color, but it's a dark background, and
Yeah.
this is a light background. So that's all.
Okay, makes sense.
All right. So I dropped up for a minute. All right. My network kicked me off for a minute. So
Yeah,
Toby,
sure,
could you
no
give me
problem.
or said
Oh, she said this card component, she actually
yeah.
designed something on this side for us to see what it looks like. How do I scroll now? So this
Just
card
follow like
component,
arrow here.
yeah, this one. So this be like links to all these pages. So this is the mobile and this is the web one for reference and stuff, sure. So you
Is
can
there
come
any
here to like
difference?
inspect. Actually, it looks exactly the same way. Maybe just
This this the
a
oh yeah,
reduction
this
in
doesn't
size.
mention
Yeah.
because of it. This is for mobile. This is for mobile.
And then
Yeah.
yeah, she was asking to us to decide between these two landing pages. And then I also observed that on the landing page there's no footer. So footer is going to have to be an optional thing that will toggle on or off, maybe a prop or something. So
Yeah. She mentioned footers are not everywhere. Yeah, I remember.
so this is a header, a very simple yet crazy looking thing that expands. And then yeah, so this one, either this one or this one, between the two home pages.
To be honest, what I'm seeing with ah or the kind of thing we can they cook, both of them make sense. What I'm thinking for this is that if you
No,
want
this
to
one
like do some
has
like
this one has its quotes now.
yeah, this one has quote. I think this one has a quote. This one doesn't have a quote.
Hmm.
But what I'm thinking
Also,
is
And
this.
also
the
for like
arrangement too.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Also for like page layouts, yeah. What are you thinking? Because like we need to know like we need to have a general page layout here. So whether or not to decide like if they are touching the borders or maybe we just have layouts per page. What are you thinking?
Now I was thinking about like I was thinking like a border per page, but the thing is that now some of the items go out of that border, like this carousel now, it goes out of that border. This stuff here, transforming lives to goes out of that border. So some of the items in some of the pages goes out of the border.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you want layouts per page or do you want the general layout for all the pages that we'll
I think
have
it should be
on?
out the page because the pages are not like really fixed. It's not like a consistent thing throughout.
But we
Okay,
can
makes
have
sense.
a general layout for just this hover stuff, this small stuff. Yeah,
No,
I think
okay,
that one
true.
is
Yeah,
across all the
yeah, yeah,
pages.
yeah, I think that's the only. Yeah,
And then
true, true.
asset and credit and asset. So those stuff will just be like constant across all the screens.
Well,
Yeah,
credit
I
and
didn't get
asset
that.
that doesn't have
What page are you
the,
talking about?
the credit
What page
page.
are you... The what?
No,
Credit
I'm saying
page.
like this credit TO, this hover
Oh,
stuff
this one.
on the very top of the page.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think,
okay, okay.
constant
yeah,
is
that section
Yeah, that one is a header now.
be like a general layout. Yeah, we header that
or
we
do it
can have
Uh,
across.
changes social page, it changes on the social. And for credit page, it doesn't exist. And also as this other page too. This other one too.
so both of them are optional, I
Oh
guess.
no,
Another
okay,
prop.
wait. So So these pages are prototype pages, those last two pages. So if you play the prototype
Yeah,
and
when
you
you hover on
over
it, it
round
hovers.
the way it goes down, that's like this is like a prototype for it. So it's not like it, this is the main page for it. So that last page that has the yeah, this is like the main page. But this middle page
Okay.
here is like the prototype page, not
Okay, okay. But this credit is a page, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, makes sense. Let's dive in then. Start with the header. Okay, UI. We can just like I don't know. So UI we have like a lot of our general components that we'll be building, like I don't know, card and all those things. But components we can sort of have header, be its own folder, I guess. Thinking
Yeah.
of this directory structure.
Which one are we choosing? This or this? Are we just do we need to like choose now? Since we're just setting things up.
I'm thinking the first one. I don't know. What do you guys think?
To be honest, what me I'm seeing, to be very honest, I'm
Yeah,
seeing
I'm
like
also thinking.
yeah. I'm thinking like having like this triangle like dots first come up, then now like spans out into the line, then the two names now like come out from the side. And animation type thing, shall
Wow,
Now
Is
next
it
week
an
put
action
down
move?
one.
wonderful. Ain't that something?
Still that way. All right, no problem. So let's just start. Let's just go. We'll go with the first one.
No, we can choose. You can choose the second one too and follow your idea. I mean, your idea is not too crazy
The first one
because
I give you the idea.
what it means is that like this is the way it will start and then it will end like this, right? Start like this, end like this, or how?
And I was just thinking that I was just going to like with this, like initially, we don't show the just like an intro animation. The
Mm-hmm.
Tunde and Onoka whatever doesn't show. It's just going to show like this black diamond in the middle.
Oh, okay,
Then
okay, and then it will
come back
appear on the
to the
side.
name. Like that, the black diamond like spans out into a line, having those two diamonds. Then the name comes out. The
Yeah,
Tunde,
that's actually cool.
right?
Somebody said to group the page. Yeah, that's what we are doing. So what's the decision, Drex? Should we just, or let's just like do it on like we need to make like
Yeah,
a conclusion, like
yeah.
maybe
Let's do
Emmanuel
yeah,
can chip into. Are we doing
yeah.
like
I'm
general like page
and then
layouts for how the borders will be handled, like how the page should align, from the borders of the page. Like are we doing like central? Are we centering the page essentially? Is what I'm thinking. I mean, most of the
okay.
pages tend to have like a general layout thing,
Yeah,
like the gap from the edges.
yeah. So I think we could have that, but we also need to have a way to handle like those elements that are not constricted by the border, like this thing.
For those ones, we can. Mm,
See, because if we're doing a general layout, it's going to be hard to bring it out. So one
I
style
mean, we
layout to
can
get out.
we can write the layout has as a as what's it called, as a tailwind sort of class somewhere, or maybe even a CSS class, and then we can use it as we want if possible.
Exactly. So that will just be applying to like maybe containers rather than like a
Yeah,
general
yeah,
layout.
exactly. We can write a container layout class
Yeah.
that we use
All
where
right.
we want. Okay, makes
Let's
sense.
do that. Yeah. All right. So would you work on? So you work on the footer
Header.
or header? Or
I want
which
to
one
do
you working
header
on?
first. I
Header.
want to do
Okay.
header.
Pick up footer then. Let me see where's footer. Or nobody talks to you guys back in. Yeah. Oh, join live share.
I'm already
Header.
there. See me. I'm already writing back end already.
This girl.
Header nav, and then in case do we need to import anything here? Okay, maybe that icon though. So for the header, what am I thinking? Credits, reach out, and then this middle thing. Damn. And then TO in the middle. But I can't make this static because that's be like a sort of style thing. that blends. Let me inspect this properly. TO with those chess pieces appear like this first, and then maybe I should not overthink this thing. Let me just start something simple. So I need on the nav. I make it appear as a list. Then I have on one side of the list credit to be a link, right?
Credits. Yeah, it's a link.
Yeah, it's a link. Also, the reach out is also a link to like social media page. So the credit can be reach out.
Okay. Okay. Yo, do we have this link? This credits thing. What's the font?
It's still the um, Marble Pro.
Okay, Mabry Pro. Weight 500, size 14 pixels. And okay. Then you have this diamond. Do we have this icon?
It's actually not an icon, it's a shape. It's a rectangle tilted to
We want the
particular light
tilt
bulb.
rectangle.
Okay,
Which tilt
let me
rect?
just draw it. Let me
Okay,
just
okay.
draw it.
Wait, let me see. Wait, do we have that? What icon library did you install in my blue side? Wait, Aura Space is frozen. Icons. Similar to this. Okay, this has very sharp edges. Okay, that's great actually. Because the one I'm seeing here has kind of like a rounded edge. Not as sharp as this one. So let me just export this one as is.
Yeah, that's the vector. Just drew them.
Okay, awesome. Thanks. Is it an SVG? Okay, I can export as SVG.
You can export it. Export in 4x actually. Instead of 1x for F2. Or can you do
Okay,
that?
okay.
Oh no, I think you cannot export in 4x. Let me just consider FG.
Mm, maybe the Astro even. Okay. So I should export in 4x. But do I have control over that?
No, you can't actually export in 4x. Just export like that.
Okay. So font. No, font. Must the this SRC. Mm. Wait, what is this? So I should see the code now. Yeah, this is not what this is. This has like a very dark, blotchy background. This was what I chose now. Or what did I export? Look at the way it looks.
We try exporting it again.
Okay.
So with the chess piece in the drive, let me check.
Huh?
I want to check the chess piece in the drive.
Is the what?
Chess piece. The chess piece.
I can't hear what
I'll
you're
look at
saying.
two questions. I okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, it's the chess piece in the drive.
Chess piece.
Okay, let me check it. I'll
Uh,
check it.
okay.
I don't sorry, I'll check.
Okay, so the Figma, I'm back here. Yeah, this is why I'm guessing, or
Let me try exporting it to my and maybe sending it to the drive.
all right, makes sense. So the SVG's code will be here. Now, but let me just come back here and continue. So we have credits instead of capitalizing. I mean, can use CSS to capitalize, but what's the fun in that? And then we have reach out. Just have to flex this, I guess, because they all are the
I've sent it to the drive.
okay. Let me refresh. So this is it. Can you see the
Oh,
screen?
why does it keep on? Yes. But why is it coming up like that?
Are you sure this is the way to look? It's supposed to look rather.
Wait, don't yet download it. Let me see something.
Okay. Okay. So back here. Uh. Mm, Still have to flex them. No background. Mm, okay, between. And then this TO thing now to design this. What's my approach? I'm thinking design something like this. No, you can't do that. And also it has like two phases. So there's a phase when the thing actually expands and it also changes color. Yeah, why am I doing this? If I don't leave am for senior dev, me run now.
Not the about. I don't yeah the lane as the device now the lane.
Guy, where is the man now?
Keep out
The man, I mean,
door.
how you gather. I mean, how you supposed to gather on this head out. So this is the way to be. Then expand to be this thing. Oh, wait, I'm not the one doing this one right because this is another render rather. Eh?
Wow.
Is my back? Okay, sorry.
No, is it? Let me check. No, it's oral.
Yeah. So let me zoom in on this again. What's my approach?
Check it now. You
Okay,
can
okay.
check the this thing now. It should be better. I hope so.
Soft boy.
What up, guys?
Soft boy.
I'm back.
You or this one
Oh
I'm still
my
saying
god.
Toby, can you
Wait,
share?
from Figma. Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you
I
share
can
the
hear you.
live share again? I think this one has expired.
Okay, okay. Yeah, from Figma, you can get like the SVG code, right? Guys.
Yeah. Can you get the
Yeah,
SVG? Yeah,
yeah.
copy as
You
code.
can.
Copy as code.
Just copy as SVG.
I'm coming. Let me give you access first. Okay, okay. So let me send it to you now. I just give you access. You over 300 people are watching right now. It's probably like the biggest turnout ever on a live stream. I
Yeah,
mean, why you know see?
that wasn't 12 hours.
Okay, so is that copy as code yet?
Yeah, copy as SVG. Just copy as SVG.
Okay, okay. So if I pick this now, copy as where's that? Do I just right
Just right
click?
click. Yeah,
Okay.
copy. But is anybody working on the footer? Maybe I can work on that
I'm
one.
working on the photo. I'm working on the photo.
Oh, okay. Which other components? The card component. I can do. Where's the card?
Go to that side of the screen. Oro did something to show like the card itself. Let me show you. Look
I'm
at this side of
following
the
you.
screen.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm lost in the void. Where is
No,
this?
very lost in the void.
And I was following the guy. Me too. I'm now lost.
Wait, okay, I don't see him. I don't see him. This is the thing. This part of the screen. I used to follow him.
I'm still following you, but I don't know where you go now like this.
Click on my name again.
Yeah, I don't see him. This
Yeah, so
one.
these are the cards. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me do this one quickly. Um. So where are we? So is everything going inside of components, right?
Yeah, I created a components folder and UI. So in that UI, you can just create a folder for it, I guess.
But I'm seeing icons in UI.
Yeah, that's where I want to put my own icon. The icon is a folder there. So you can create another folder for card or something. Nav
Oh,
card or
okay.
something like that. So actually let me actually see importing. I want to confirm if you need to export if you are using an Astro component. Let me just use their docs. Thank God I have their docs open here. Astro build. Okay, so you just have to route to the part of that component and you can directly just use it. Alright, makes sense. But you should probably also pass props to these components for like the size and all those things to handle it. But wait 1 second. Yeah, I think I'm right. So come back
Wait,
to head out of Astro.
are we writing are we writing React or we're just doing pure Astro?
No, you can write anyone you want, to be honest. React is also supported.
Okay.
Wait, Drex, do I have to manually write those fonts or does it just appear?
I if there's like a global like layout or something, you could just apply the fonts. Or
To
wait,
everything,
no,
right?
let's add it to the body. Yeah, let's just add it in like the body tag or something. That
Because
should make it work.
this one is using
Yes.
Maybury Pro. The component I'm working
Yeah.
with now is using Maybury Pro.
It should be maybe pro font that's maybe, but we can just add it to the global.css stuff, like the CSS, so we don't have to like be adding it everywhere. So we just add to like the body
Yes.
tag and it has like font.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
Let's know that, I know that, I know that.
Wait, what's the font's name? Is it this Maybury Pro? You know we'll put
Uh,
hyphen.
yeah, maybe no, but scroll up. Rising tailwind. So you can see that I added the dash font that's
Oh, okay,
maybe
okay, okay.
just use that as the reference.
Alright, makes
Or
sense.
we're gonna say font here, just font name, blah blah blah.
So front. Oh, so the weight of the components now determine which one you are using.
Yeah.
Why is my tailwind not auto suggesting anything now? What am I using editor for? Shall I not go use my cursor like this?
Go AI.
Because it's not suggesting anything to me now. I don't know what's going on. And this is the way you know you're actually writing tailwind when something is suggesting.
Yeah. I wanted to say something when I had water in my mouth. But the IntelliSense is not working now for the tailwind or something.
Oh, it is actually no. Like if you over, you see it, but it's not suggesting anything for some reason.
Because I'm not even sure if I'm typing the right thing. Safe.
What's a bullshit?
How do you do font weight again? I guess I'll just be reading the tailwind docs. Okay, so for 500 you need font medium. I think that's not the base. Also, what else am I looking at? I was thinking about something now. Yeah. I'm just going to copy. Yo, did I delete this? Yeah, I think I did. So this shouldn't be credit. It should be reach out. There's also a letter space in there. Okay, there isn't. I think this is pretty good. So the diamond component. For the diamond component, we need to pass the size in though. And now for this, yo, Ima, what do you think? Or do you guys have any ideas for this?
Oh, wait, give me a minute. Come and check it out. All right, so yes, for what?
For
For
this
which one?
part now, this thing.
The copy.
So what I was thinking is that actually I was not thinking anything. Because
So you can, I think what you can do is you can do like a toggle. Alright,
between
so
two screens,
not really two screens. So
like
essentially
on
this one
uh-huh
on hover. So normally it's going to like
over here.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be covering the entire screen. So use like a toggle to make it on hover. It goes like the entire screen, and when you don't hover. But I think even the hover thing will be too. I don't know. It's good, sha, but it feels too distant for me because you can, as a user, you might never know when you hover around that stuff and then it just pops down
Oh,
that stuff.
we
I
can
was
put a
thinking it was
tooltip
like a click, yeah,
or something. Oh, I click.
maybe, yeah.
Mm.
But that's not even intuitive self because the user will not really know that you can't click on that stuff. But yeah, I think the hover thing is just to find a way to
To design it.
Yeah.
Who is right? How would the CSS for this thing look like? I'm trying to see what I will do. Maybe I can pull my inner Kevin Powell. It's going to go this way. Yo, what did Oro
No,
just design this place like this?
I'm already cooked some
Just
kind of thing.
just give
Cause
me the bishop's neck. That's what they call the bishop's neck.
I can also export this thing as an image too. But I'm not going to do that because that actually messed up. So we need it.
Wait,
Okay, these ones are assets.
yeah, those cons, I be those stuff. Have you
Uh,
added those ones
chess
as well?
pieces.
Mm-hmm.
No, they are icons. Let me export them. I think they're all the same thing, right? Or are they different? Or slightly different. Let me just put this here. Why is there an error? Oh, you're writing a React icon. Okay. Um,
Let's see. This work. That's something I saw. Um, okay.
which is
Um,
probably better if we made all the icons be like React components. I don't know. Who knows? That piece.
okay, footer. So it's an error in the footer. Let's check.
I need a very descriptive name. It's a very long ass name. So why is Prettier not working?
Do you get that? I will just encounter that issue.
But wait, am I still using my um there was time I was using my Rust Prettier. So maybe it has shifted. But at least other people will not experience that, right?
You're no, I don't think so. I don't think so. But
Yeah, like it's not actually working.
oh,
That chess piece. What's this?
what's that?
This is what I just pasted.
Like so.
Oh, wait, let me paste down. Why is it this long? That chess piece left. The Astro. Nah, this is long as for. How is this an icon? What's this? That's an image inside it. Hey, God. How this thing will render sharp? 1 second, let me just finish all these ones.
Nice. Was I come back?
Have you guys rectified the diamond issue, but I still need to.
Mm-hmm.
Is my stuff frozen? Yeah, my editor is frozen. Okay.
Do you guys hear what Aura said?
What did you say?
Did you
What's
guys
Did
hear
the
you
me
hear
when I
what
said, I was like, have you guys rectified the diamond issue?
Yeah, we're
Or I
able to
still need
copy
to
it. Yeah,
send?
we're able to copy
Okay,
it.
okay, okay.
this message is long. I read this stuff.
You see the other chess piece, right, bro?
Yeah.
Or is it better to have this thing as an image or as an SVG?
I don't know, you can use anyone. Actually, it's an
Yeah, no,
image that
it's an
just remove
image.
background. Yes.
I don't think this thing is going to be better as an SVG. Cause
I think you can export it as an image now and
yeah,
just
let me
use it.
just
It's
do
not that
that.
large.
Cause bro, what the hell am I doing here? Yeah, let me just export it as an image. So image one. PNG is good. Export. Where's the export button? Yeah, am I tripping? Where's the export button now?
That's a good Tilo. Hey, you don't go.
Wait. It was always here now.
Sit down there now. Export spray pick.
Oh, this one.
Either.
Don't tell me I use Figma.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now. Senior devil.
Oh, I already want me, Jerry.
Man.
Yeah, that chest piece left. That's the image. Chest piece left.
This thing that is not auto completing is just pissing me off. You have to be
we are
writing the
we
opening
are going to
colon
go.
and closing colon.
I go
What is
single.
this?
I go single open cursor now. All these ones we do.
What are we? Are we in 2002 or what?
Chest
One of
piece
going
right.
kill himself.
Yeah?
All right. I think I'm almost done with the footer. Just need to find a way to integrate this bloody shit. But then,
Okay, so these are the chest
many hours.
pieces. Is this quality is not great?
That was blurry. That was very blurry. But I think
It's
we can
very
use the
blurry,
existing
right?
chess pieces that we have. Just cut them out halfway. That free
No,
pick,
look at
that
the
free pick
ones.
export. Those
Oh yeah, these are the ones now.
yeah, so you could just like invert them. Since this
Tilt
one
them.
looks like the cap, yeah, invert them and cut it out and cut it halfway.
Yeah,
Wait,
this quality is low.
is there a way you are seeing your stuff, Drex? Is there a way you are seeing your
Yeah,
changes?
Toby sent a link. He forwarded a link, so that's what I'm using.
Where is the link?
Check the. Okay, it's
Um,
not in the chat. Resend it.
okay,
Yeah, this quality is low as fuck. Let me even start by doing the layout of this thing first before I go into this.
all right,
So this
private
div
chat.
now, for example, to have a big TO.
All right, I've sent it to him.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is the thumbnails that we used the other day.
Yeah, exactly.
Could not
Nah,
import
this is
file.
a
Who is having this error? Drex. Footer.
Yeah, footer is having an error. Let me just comment it out. Oh, let me comment. Footer is where is it? Bishop pages.
Mm, mm.
So all those three images will be like 1, 2, 3. Mm. So div, and the H1 text here. Isn't this thing supposed to be a text? This TO that is big up here. Why is it not clickable? She even made the entire thing an
Pages. We
image,
are
sir.
both pages. This one.
I mean, it's not an image. And what
Um.
is it?
All right.
Can you guys hear me? It's a
Yeah,
text.
we
It's not
can.
an image. Oh. It's a
So why am I
text,
not
not
able
an
to click
image.
it?
I'm coming. That's because okay. Okay. Wait. You should be able to
I'm
put
on
it
this thing way
now.
or a good draw. Let me think now. How am I going to design this thing? Wait 1 second.
You can click it. I think you should be able to access you now. I should be able to get the text.
Okay, wait, no. Let me go ask my gods. The gods.
Who would it be?
Not ask, but
Well, it seems like I don't even have the
What's that?
what's it called? The Astro extension because I can't even see.
Oh wait, do I have the extension? Okay, you can't see the formatting properly.
You
Oh
probably
yeah.
have it. Yeah, I can't see
You
it
need to,
properly on my end.
yeah, you need to install that extension.
What's the name I pick? Let me just.
It's probably just something Astro. Just search for Astro. Maybe Astro formatter or something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's actually just Astro. That's the name.
Extensions. Oh wow! I actually have it too.
You didn't enable it or what?
It's enabled. Okay. I think I did not enable it.
Why is this thing lagging?
What's lagging?
Emma? I
Yeah.
don't know.
What's up?
Maybe it's not. Emma, can you do me a favor? Can you or Toby, sorry, Toby, do me a favor, please.
Uh-huh.
Can you help me like
Yeah.
zip the file, the code base that we have, except the node modules? Just zip it and send it to me. Because what I was planning on doing was downloading it, so I'll not be working on it. So once I finish code, I'll just paste it. But more network no agree.
Oh, zip it and send it to you. What if I put it on GitHub?
Yeah, yeah, actually, just do that. Just do that. Why didn't I
Wait, we
think
are
of that?
getting these errors, declaration errors. No.
Let me know when you've done. All right, thanks.
Yeah, good.
Why you dey laugh?
I'm just laughing at this thing that I designed.
Why run? Give her a laptop,
why you laugh?
say, give
I
her
thought
access.
I thought you got to ask your points already. Should have given you solution to you.
Oh God, the design rubbish.
uh,
Wait, actually, 1 second. I'll figure this thing out. But wait, let me just create a repository.
I'm not
And
sure having
push
a look
them.
at it. So.
Well, if you get can figure it out, can make it like a normal because it's a rectangle. But I don't know how to explain design to
The
you,
rectangle that you
but you
cut
can.
with your hand now. That you use your hand to now draw line or random
Or
ass line.
scissors or something.
But I can make it quite easier.
No,
Or
no, no,
maybe if
don't
you guys
worry.
want to explore
Leave it
like
like that. Don't worry, we'll
a
figure it out.
One last, the life because TV zero. TV zero. Put components out there. You can with the Google have import from Figma. Cool.
I'm
Okay, have you
pushing to
pushed?
GitHub now.
All right, so send me the
It's
link then.
pushing. Okay, it's on GitHub now. Let me give you the link.
All right, found it. Arigato. Okay. The assets point to at a point to actually need to upload this asset and get a CDN. So, anyways,
These images that have like random numbers, I don't see names I'm seeing
yeah,
it.
rename them. Yeah, we need to rename them. To be honest.
Yeah. Are you
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. We need to rename them rather.
How about Toby? I beg rename them and push. Or should I rename it and push?
No, you all should rename them and push.
All right. Public images. Right.
Okay, so let me actually render the header. That's the layout. Layout. We need. Oh yeah, we can just render it like that. We're still going to work on the
On the
What
what?
was that sound? We're still going to work on the sort of like layout thing that we talked about. So
Mm-hmm.
the component of it, what's it called?
Yeah,
That
we
thing.
could just we could make a custom component and we just like wrap it around whichever one has the border.
Yeah, okay.
Or
Let me
it as the
render my
class.
header.
Single pose. All right, Toby, I'm going to push now.
Okay.
Updated. What do you have updated? Asset name. Push. All right, I pushed it. Hey, no permission. No permission.
No permission to push. Okay, let me
Yep.
add you as a collaborator.
Okay, shall I just push to a different
You
branch?
can
I
make a
just
pull
push.
request now. Are you?
Yeah, let me just
Okay,
do
no
that.
matter.
My bad. Defeat slash image update. Nope, still no access push to that one too.
Is it a private repo? It's public
I'm
now.
seeing a different font to one skewed something something.
On what?
I'm seeing there's the different fonts in the website, like aside from the Marble. One sec, let me check.
Drex.
Yeah,
Drex, did the font work?
the font is
Seaweed
working on my.
script.
Let me see.
Like on that card.
Is this still your account, Drex?
Is this one my account?
Is this still your GitHub, Drex72?
Yeah, don't see. Yeah.
Okay, so back here. So this thing kind of rendered, I guess. I just need to control the fonts and undo this part of the page. We need to move this Astro whatever nonsense. So I need to now undo it render.
Have you seen the font I was talking about, Drake's?
The font you're talking about.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
seaweed
exactly.
font.
Seaweed something. Yeah, exactly.
Where?
Is the font?
It's on that card.
Oh, I didn't add that font though. I didn't see that font. I'll check it
Oh
out.
no no no! I didn't send the font because the
So we have
font I
created a
didn't
PR.
download.
Oh, you used it from Figma.
Yes.
How can we add this now?
20
Because I
Should
keep
files.
I
Okay, the images.
should I
Yeah, what did you
just
say?
export those cards as images with
Oh,
the
let me
font
see.
on
Let me
them?
go to the cards. Sorry, man. Where are the cards? Let me
no
see.
no no
Which?
no. Just follow me. Look at
Okay.
the cards there.
Okay. Which font? Oh, okay. Oh, this one.
So
Oh.
we can, yeah. So we
Okay. Okay.
can.
Figma. Send me the Figma file of this.
The Figma file of what the
Like,
font
No.
the
She
font.
said she used the
is a
Figma
font
this
on
thing
Figma.
directly. So
Okay, it's
what
on
we can
Google.
do is we can use Google
Yeah, Google.
Fonts.
Yeah.
It might not necessarily be a Google font, but let me check.
It's a Google font. I'll just check it on Google now. It's
Let
a
me
Google font.
just check. Maga.
Alright, so going back to that.
Yeah. So let me check Google Fonts if we have that stuff. I'm
Yeah,
not
they have
seeing
it. I'll send. They haven't sent it in, but I just saw it now.
okay. And you can copy it and paste it to that global CSS.
Oh my
Or was it
god.
style sheets? Yeah, style sheet.
I sent it to you, man.
Why still be laughing?
Now, the can't really implement now. Senior dev.
Oh,
What's that, Bobo?
Huh. Now let me think actually. How would I
okay,
implement this?
fonts.
Let me start with a black rectangle first.
Oh, but if I have to download it, I can't upload it on the this thing now.
No, you don't need to download it now. Just use the Google. Just import it as Google Forms in the CSS. Just add it.
Oh, I thought we wanted everything to be the way we had it. Okay, that's cool, sure. Um, get embed code. Pish, 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 pish.
Maybe should I give you the size of the stuff? Like
should you give me what?
the height and the width of this rectangle.
Yeah, sure. What's the height and width?
The the height is 93 and the width is 409.
Pixels. Those are weird numbers. Pixels 93 409. What's the height of this component itself? 93 and
Oh, the
409. This one.
component. Yes.
Oh my days.
How come I'm not saying that? Okay, 93 here for the height. But this width, I'm seeing a weird number.
Wait, do we have a global.css and also a style sheet.css?
No, it's only a global.css we have.
Yeah, look at it, alright. Are you sure? That's not what
Where
I'm
am I
seeing.
now seeing?
Oh, you mean like for the entire stuff? The height is
Yeah.
93.
I'm seeing a style sheet inside of font. Maybe it's only me, I don't know.
The entire height is
But
93. I'm talking about the rectangle itself, or this black rectangle.
can use import instead.
Yeah, but isn't this black
The black
rectangle? It's touching the base
is
of the header,
409.
right? Yeah, but it's touching the base of this
Yes.
header, right? Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Man.
Alright, alright.
Yeah.
I have a question for
Yes.
you. Toby Alpha, go to that
Yes.
design, I beg. Go to the design and go to the footer.
This design.
Yeah, go to the footer component.
Oh, okay.
What do you want to see, Joyce?
Don't worry, parabale. Even I do the extraordinary. I
Not
could share.
this.
This
Yeah,
one.
Yeah,
now you
this.
that component. Now you can see that bottom where there's like that decorative art here. Normal people they will let
Yeah.
it be straight. Or I said no, you should get one.
Cut down.
I said no.
Samurai.
You
It's
decide.
samurai.
Problem,
Like
problem.
cut and paste when you go to those
See,
those tailors.
it's not my fault. It,
No,
it,
your
it
fault,
was
but which design now?
inspiration. It was
It's your
inspiration.
fault. We cannot catch your inspiration. You play to the argument.
It's samurai this stuff.
It's okay.
Wait,
So,
it's not like with Drake. It's not like two cannot explain. I mean, as per Agbadev, senior
Until I don't catch you, while
Agba
I don't catch you
developer.
outside, I don't talk my own.
Um, don't worry, designer way they do this thing. Go give them code. Go right.
Have you forgotten? Have you told them we back in developer? Have you shipping this code?
No vex, no vex.
Bring it to the middle.
Um, what's that?
Okay.
No, I copied this thing. I didn't even know where it disappeared. So copy again. Wow. And then copy this as well.
Another person.
So at font face.
Turn this up now. Oh yeah, I need to do like flex space if I do flex.
Can't see.
Flex space. That's just fun.
No, I'm not sure this font is working. Wait till this.
Jax, you see you
Seaweed.
set up now.
No. Now the seaweed where I had at the test.
Okay.
Um,
Wait,
wait.
center now.
I
Item
can't do
center. Maybe I need this to be here.
this.
Let me see how you
And
set
flex
them up.
space is 100%.
I'm using import now, and then I did.
Let me try this way.
Can you see it? Just check the file. You see it.
Yeah,
The
double
global
check.
SCSS.
Okay.
So, but do I still need to?
What's the
Do
name?
I need
What's the
to
name?
add?
This is the name that was on Google, Abi.
Yeah, that's the name.
And I mean, this already should like make it work straight
Or
up.
do I need to? Because I'm thinking because I wanted to use font face, but if you have to use font face,
No, I don't think it's just
you have
font
to
space.
attach URL. Yeah.
I don't think you need this seaweed regular thing. I don't think you need this seaweed regular thing. Wait, try like this. Try like this.
But it's still, that's not
Just
supposed to be looking for more.
font that seaweed. Like, let me see. Where do you use it?
Oh, see where I use it? I use it in the go to image card. So
Image
font
card.
search seaweed like this. And if you hover on it, it shows that it's
Or
actually
where image
capturing.
card do? Image card is
Just go
on.
to UI,
Okay.
you see it.
All right. Like image card. Okay, font that sweat seaweed.
Okay.
If you hover on it, you see that
Yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
recognizing it.
All right.
But
So
it's not,
let me.
what I'm saying
So
is
what's
not,
now? Okay, let me look at my end. Give me a minute.
what I'm saying is not seaweed though. This one might be like landweed or something, or airweed.
Yeah.
But this definitely not seaweed. Because
Okay.
this
Yeah.
seaweed I'm seeing is very curved. Yeah, have you seen it? Have you
Yeah.
seen it?
Since it's not using seaweed fonts.
It's not using it. So maybe, wait, let me go back first.
It's trying to. This is 100%.
See.
No, basis works on like items now. So I give this one like.
Or maybe is it like a reload? I don't know. Like a reload thing. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think so.
So these will be centered. So these would be centered
Um,
like this. And then this has to exist on the background itself. Centered also. So I'm thinking.
Hey, tomorrow. Let me see something. Okay, it's working now. It's working.
is it is, let me check.
Can you see it?
Um, I want to check it now.
Yeah, no.
Wait, wait. What did you change?
Your cursive, the cursive that you had, there shouldn't have been double colon, double colon.
But why is there a double colon on the sans serif?
No, that one is sans serif. Not normal like CSS. Sans serif and CSS, those two are in double colon. So we can correct. See,
San
ask the
Siro. San Siro.
wait, wait, the moment
Because because actually I'm actually confused. What's happening?
Oh my god. Thank us you're ready to
But
talk.
yeah. It looks like seaweed now, like actual seaweed. Yeah. So I think we're good. We're good. LFG. One sec.
Wait, what looks
Well,
like actual CV? Let me see.
Motobi,
Two people are
just
laughing.
eh?
24 hour stream to do like this.
Eh?
You just say no be 24-hour stream we dey do like this.
Bro, who they
Guys,
go out for this place?
Oh, but I didn't go anywhere.
Maybe that you, I mean, how you go complete time like because you might go out. So.
uh, I
Maybe
can't
sleep.
go out.
The
I
why the
can't
man.
go out. Me, my babe, no query me.
Wow. Got to get big. No one allows.
I beg, what do you
Just,
speak
just,
babe? Do you
shut up,
get
Jakes.
please
Drake,
justice for
shut
the
up.
singles.
What do you mean?
Drake,
Wow.
shut up.
Why they come out?
Why
Yeah,
Drex
I
they
know, I
try?
know.
Why Drex they try
Leave him.
belong?
No, leave him. No worry, no worry. I never get to time today. Don't worry.
It's even I beg. I have no knowledge of such, right, Joe? Where are you? Where?
Oh. Oh my god, it's true. We can using this thing. So wait, the background will come under the stuff. This thing, an iPhone camera give or the inspiration for this thing. I mean, I'll
Oh,
just
Yeah, shit. That's Iceland. I'm waiting. What they call it? Dynamic Island. Yeah.
dynamic island. Now it's in this thing view. Wait, I'm trying to see how to design this thing to be honest. So wait, this rectangle will be at the background and it's touching the top of the page. So so what if this thing is just like I don't want to position it absolute because absolute they always cause issues. I mean, I don't want to use position rather because that one they always cause problems because that would have been maybe kind of easier. Because if I use position, if it exists in the middle, when you hover it to take over the entire page. Okay. Should I do that instead? So it will exist as its own component. Should I do that? Because it's not with the flow of these guys. That may be a good idea actually. If I made it separate component. So that when it's overdone,
what is
I
it
can
called?
just decide separate it, come and design it here. When it's overdone, I want it to be what I see. Actually, let me try something.
Wait,
Mm,
can I add shadows? Like custom shadows to this stuff, to the team. Is it possible? Um,
because of flex. Let me try something. Flex is to force it. Yeah, so you can't really take up the entire page. So for me to do this, written up. Why is this thing breaking up? Somebody breaking something. Who is breaking the fonts now?
Breaking the font. Oh,
I'm adding something to the team. Maybe that's what it's costing.
Oh, okay.
We should
David did comment now. David said, "Hi guys, how far now, David?"
David Dada. Wait, let me see.
Yeah,
That David.
Yeah, I
Ah,
nice
what's going,
one.
David? David is saying this design. Yeah, design is fire.
The wine
How
around. The wine around.
Agbaku.
now to implement and really remain like this. All this I was with the talk.
do you get it's to implement like the main thing.
Uh, yo, okay, wait,
No, that is hard.
wait. I may have an idea.
It's way to this calculating. God.
His name is mathematics. Mathematical analysis.
Ah, my geeking in, Wait, where we go cut this thing from like this?
And I think it's going to be hard for you to use one shape. I mean,
It has to be a combination of two shapes, right? And this one is not a perfect circle. So, uh, or can I get this line?
You can actually get it down if you want to.
Why is this image not even showing itself? I don't even know where. Wow. I just picked one random image.
So one, two exist on both sides of the page. And then you have the center there, which is like TO. So if I remove this LI,
that's real, yeah, honestly, yeah. I feel like you can use it as. Did you try exporting as an SVG? Just working with that.
like the entire thing as an SVG,
Like just big background stuff as an SVG.
just
So
this
the
background.
rectangle, just look at the left, the rectangle to be like
Just
the
like that.
left hand side. Yeah,
This part,
Yeah.
this
So then
rectangle
it's
part,
zero
the
and the
left
slope.
hand side. Where
this one.
can you see the Figma file? Like, sorry, the
Let
place
me
where they
follow
are
you.
like
Let me follow you. Where are
Oh,
you?
this one.
around
This
here.
one.
Can you see this
Yeah, I can see
rectangle?
this one. This rectangle now.
Let me just let
Yeah,
me
this I'm
drag
saying,
it.
just this black one without the T. Exactly. Just this. Just
Okay, okay. Give me that one. Give me that one. Make I
but
copy and
yeah,
paste.
but just say go see gas and media SVG because when user hovers on it, this part
Wait, what did
Like
you say?
like so you go see gas and media SVG eventually. So this part is going to open up when the user hovers on this stuff.
Oh, to open up to like become that
To
page,
make
Abby.
yeah, to become that page.
No, like, when we reach that bridge, we'll cross them now.
uh, I think I'm done with this card though. I don't know why this image is not showing, Sha. Let me see if I can change the image that I use.
But now I need to make it a background image.
Wait,
Hmm?
do I need to pass? No. Or maybe I need to import the image first. Import.
Okay, so I have it here. if I can make, I need to fix this header then so that waiting when I crash like this now. Somebody's not important. Okay.
I
Wait,
know the I
I'm
know the
trying
work on
to.
this.
Okay, wait,
Um,
chill. So credit switch
sorry.
out. But I want that one to start from beginning of the page. Let me see.
Image metadata. Oh, oh, I see. I see where this is. Oh, no, this thing is still breaking. Let me just check it back.
Hmm. Border radius.
Wait, this should work now, except if they renamed it to something else.
Somebody leave.
Toby, there's an advice. Somebody said you should just build it. It says use border radius. Easier to
Oh, it
animate.
don't rain. Easier to
Yeah.
animate, in my opinion. But is it a perfect? Okay, wait. It doesn't need to be perfect. So a rectangle that I'll use border radius to cut.
Yeah. But you can even do there's this like gradient stuff. So you
Where
just
is it?
like you're hiding the rest of the content will be like transparent, something like that.
Oh, I see. How that would actually solve this problem. How does that work?
I've used the ones before. So you do like it will essentially be like a box. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So in that box you now have like several gradients. So you just have to like get the exact shape of what you want. And then you let those parts that are outside what you want to be like a gradient of transparent. So it's just going to be like exactly. So it'll be like that box, and then the other ones are just transparent.
Hmm. Interesting.
But again, for the animation too, because I'm thinking about how, because the animation, what you essentially be doing is to
Yeah, it's sort of like
expand the
fade
stuff
it.
to
Yeah,
go
fade it in.
exactly. So it takes the entire thing. So that one too, you have to put that into consideration as well.
Yeah, let me try something. I think I should isolate this component and try to build it out.
So let me check. I don't know. That image is not showing. Uh, but do we have to pass? We don't have to use what's it called? Astro's image now.
You can use it too, though. It's easier to use. Easy to use, rather.
Let me see. Image. Image. Wait, which one is which like this? Uh, Astro component. Hmm. Um, Let me see something else.
Wait, man, you had need up.
Yeah, I am actually.
Heard director voice.
You,
I heard
you heard
director voice.
anything? You heard director's voice. That's a lie.
I don't
Yeah.
know if it's that. I don't know if it's that person voice that was familiar at one
I
time.
was supposed to even be at meetup, but
So what happened? They are having this thing today. Say, what's it called? Catch them.
actually,
Oh,
Yeah,
true. Now the mark they take out to them nowadays.
I think so. I don't really know because I'm downstairs. I didn't go upstairs to check.
Don't make money now. Don't make them money.
Shut up, Joe.
you guys, I would actually have to like pick up with I actually have some school stuff to find. Is
Yeah,
there
we
anything
forgot.
like from me?
Oro is a medical student. Oro, wait, want to supposed to do proper introduction. Oro is a medical MBBS. She's currently at Idiaraba, where she's chilling and suffering.
Chilling, I've been suffering. There's no
You the
chilling,
boy,
really
John.
suffering here.
We asking the
I'm
glue.
trying, I'm trying to be positive now.
Eh?
I'm trying to be positive.
Yeah,
Like,
even myself, I'm trying to be positive too, but it's not positive at all. No. So is there anything you guys need
I think we're
or
good. If we need
everything?
anything, we'll figure it out by ourselves. Don't worry. You've tried already. Your design alone.
You know?
You should,
Medicine students, this thing. I'm pretty sure. What's it called? Pablo. Oh, or shall saying food for everybody at this point. No, one day, just talk say one cook for everybody. You understand?
do get.
As
Yeah, I'll turn up.
I've been you that meant to wait, see you, you that even have been when I'm supposed to be looking for as far
No,
as
now,
you don't get
what's all this?
drugs,
That
drugs,
one,
you have
wait. You guys say I don't implicate myself. Wait.
All this
That one was it. That was a prank. Wait, or I was serious. No, that's a prank. I swear. I didn't. I don't want. No, no.
no
That was
prank
just a
as
joke.
prank as
It was a joke now, just to
yeah,
make
no, sure.
to make
Or
to
like
make
explain.
everywhere like.
Yeah.
you go explain, no evidence,
I'm
no
serious. Don't answer Drake.
evidence. Mm,
Don't allow Drake to be
yeah.
pushing you to.
Waiting be a push it. Yeah. No,
Shut
lady.
up. Now you the always dey carry everybody go rubbish place. Drake, see
Ah,
You
Drake.
carry
as
carry
it
person
is.
where they don't know.
I
People
swear.
go, people go to think, all they're saying is a lie. I beg you. People go to think, say, no, I want this now. Don't come out to it.
Anyhow, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Lucy, Emmanuel, and Drex for
Yeah,
having
no.
me.
And you don't cause problem, you don't come out. So, yeah, now I say, go right code already.
How see, I've already written the code. I've already pushed it already to the GitHub.
It's on your repo, Abi.
Yeah, just check the link. You actually find it.
Euro.com slash GitHub. Don't worry, we'll check it.
Yeah, but if you guys not find it, it's probably your network.
No problem,
Wow.
no wahala, but
I don't
Drake,
know.
that
Thank you
one is
so
for
much.
you.
That's how.
That one is your song. Just hold it in case you don't find it.
So, you go go inside.
Just hold that song.
So this thing needs to come inside more. Uh, it needs to go inside more. I'm trying to design. I don't even need this TO. I think I just need to go inside more. Um, Let me see how much. How much can it go inside? Maybe percentages. The percentages are not doing much. Right. So the bottom is flat, but the left and right are like, but they will stay straight. But this side has to go in. Okay. Come on, let me try something. So now I just so clip part. Interesting. So I found a clip part style that I can actually do that in.
For
Kind of, I guess. Uh, she's crazy. I just need to know what each value means. Yeah, I want a custom shape now. Can I upload an image? Well, okay, I can adjust it myself. No, then I don't want a triangle then. I want like a rectangle. Don't they have a rectangle here? Yeah, there's an image to clip at. Oh yeah, now maybe I can just upload a screenshot of that. Wait, why is my network breaking? Something going on.
Ah,
What's up?
Trapezoid the fake bam you.
Tell me that.
Trapezoid, shit. That trapezoid we are going to do for footer.
About a clip art. Now clip art
And
be the way
I
maybe
clip
I
out
don't
at the least, bro. Me and Clipper don't turn best friends at this point. Hey, so this looks good.
I'll go draw this curve like this self. Make I see how. So it's like this. Is there where I can even... Okay, this is the image I need, self. Okay. Yeah, let me just download this thing and generate the clip art since I already have the shape I need. This is what I need.
It don't work.
But I know they shout, Jerry. What
Ah,
thing they use?
clip art.
Like which way can you use a tool or you write them yourself?
I dey write the way thing. I dey adjust clip art. Touch.
I didn't write anything. I go generate them.
So I go best open. Me, I dey. But I see the LGBT run one or two, sha. Text off black.
Okay. Curve. No money. Sorry. Oh, there's a way to actually draw this thing. Now, Raz was give this to me the drum. All these ones
It's
are going to
real.
draw clip out around, guy.
It's real.
2 hour stream. We don't have that 2 hours on the stream, bro.
Yeah, I
And
didn't 3 hours. It
I
was.
started that with the new six.
Guy, don't they do
Oh my
math?
god.
Don't be graph with this
Bro.
Pythagoras theorem. What?
Ah,
This is the stuff we
man,
used to run away from in class. Oh. When you come to meet
bro.
for,
The meet for
Remind me of
street.
that time with that your
I
first
say,
way in at the Joak. We had the Joak for design.
I swear, guy.
So the man
Oh yeah. Guy, this is just be like those that time there was this time this meme was trending and they say carpenter's son don't jump plan constant.
Who the fuck took that shit? Who the
But
fuck thought
there
of
was this
that?
time I'm serious now. There was this time that trend like I just to say I'm trying to remember another one. Like they were just bringing out random stuff. It was very funny. I was like, what?
um,
Yo, this person's to clip part 2 generator on the work. Oh. I said the thing to choke for himself.
was very big.
Curve. Convert. Maybe one day I'll just go and build my own clip art generator because I think this thing is actually very useful.
Where is it to be fair? 4x4. That a was text.
I'll use AI to run it.
Say this dev. So this is what I think everything's capitalized.
I think I have to write this clip art manually. So this one is not
I'm just
generating anything. Clip art MDN.
feels like I'm hearing Rose voice.
Bro,
I'll be sure I don't reaching it up shout out.
No.
it should be a polygon, right? Or a part. I don't want to write the part out manually. I don't even know what these values mean. M0. I'm not gonna leave this header like this to go and build. Use my time or something else.
Bro.
But to be honest, I actually want to solve this problem. I don't know why. I just wanted to see it come to life.
Yeah, okay, yeah now. You don't. Oh, is this shit? Oh,
Dun 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 dun.
And I don't start.
Dun 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 dun.
Once you
Every
get
time
that,
I
Yeah,
hear
these
it, relax.
days. Yeah.
Oh, you need to tell this person that his tool is no longer working. No. Just joking. Somebody fall soup.
Give hope to the needy. Give hope to the hopeless. Blam, 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 blam.
I don't want to do now. Because I need to be more.
Yeah, the best way, one of the ways I'm seeing to do this thing is just to make it an SVG.
Make an SB. More. I think that's the
Yeah, let
best
me
way.
just. Eh?
I said I think that was the best way. But you can't like see
That
any way that anybody else did it. That
But
I've not seen
what
this
of the
exact shape
animation?
before.
What of the animation? Are you also thinking about the animation, sir?
it's going to have to animate
I
the
mean, it's if it's an SVG, yeah, we'll animate the SVG itself, yeah. So, cause we want to draw this shape like this.
When person will be architect.
God, I beg. Nobody job where I call it. Good. But this is fun,
It's
child. At least
crazy.
I learned about this clip art shit.
Right now.
Mm. Okay, so let me just dive back in.
Export defaults.
Can also use gradients too, sure.
ingredients for what?
Yeah, coming.
Right.
Ah, but gradients just fade out, like radial gradients, just fade out some parts. So, I don't like it.
Wow.
Okay, so back. God, see that time we don't waste.
Mm. Have you figured it out? Mm.
I'm not doing that clip out thing. I'm going to take it as an SVG.
Oh,
Uh, public.
seems like I've broken this stuff. Why is it not showing again? Are you seeing any
How is
error on
that?
the live site? Are you seeing any error on the live site? Like seems like I've broken something.
Let me see.
Something.
Okay. Okay.
Something.
Yeah, something with GSAP is broken.
Oh, he's not recognizing it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
image carousel.tsx.
But wait,
It says,
did we
did you
install
install GSAP?
GSAP?
No, we haven't.
That's
No,
what I
I
want to
don't think
see.
so.
We
No, we
haven't, have
haven't.
we?
Yeah.
Oh, let me just do that now. Wait, I don't have terminal this time. Why is this not pressing? Maybe I should need another terminal access. Okay, let me install. So, but how come it's not even giving any?
Hmm?
I say, how come it's not giving any indication that I'm missing this package? Wait, did I? Am I still in the same? Oh, did I say I don't? I installed this thing on my. Oh no.
Okay. No, that was good. I think it's auto suggesting for me now.
She's
And the not for game
okay. Yeah.
game chat.
So you should work now.
So this div here, open here, close the div here.
Page isn't working here. What's the error now, Toby? Can you hear me check? Cannot find. Oh, okay. We don't have
Same
this
error.
one here. Yeah. Um. Okay. What can I do? I can easily create this. Is there a link?
Is it a crime
Let's see.
that I still want you? Sure, you don't fix there.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix it now. Um,
Stop going here. Forget about that page.
okay, the Jason.
Wait, who is this coming from? Illegal operation.
It's for me. I'm trying to fix. I was
Mm.
using this thing before. Why didn't I make that sound like I'm doing something criminal? Like
Yes, I
illegal
was like,
operation. I like.
You know, if you don't do Yahoo for here now.
Are we doing police and TK or what? What is legal?
Oh my God.
Come on. Like, what is this guy saying? Corporate.
Not insects though. I need like people thumbs up and kill themselves. Okay, I can try it.
What's it called? This thing doesn't work in Astro.
What's that?
This what they call it? This import when you use like art,
Let me see. Where are you at?
this art import stuff.
Oh no, it
It
doesn't
doesn't
work
work.
there now. Yeah.
So how do I? I have to do with how many levels? I'm not even seeing auto suggestion. That's the problem. If I
CN.
was
Where is
seeing it,
CN?
it is inside of this. Look at it's inside of lib utils.
Okay.
Then utils.
That's all.
Yeah. Wait, are you seeing the auto suggested something?
Yeah, I am. I am.
Oh no wonder I'm not seeing it now. I just keep it's loading now. Images.
remind me again, how do you mean to ask? There is something that
Okay. So guys, yeah, I'm done with the footer.
Okay.
So let me first just better out.
Send this selfie to
And we'll work on this. We'll work on this header together now.
Yeah, no, no problem now. Like, special drag with one problem. Maybe they cry
Uh,
together. I know what you are.
Shay, you go escape me. I dey
Wait,
use
how
the
come
index approach now. Eh?
you don't see the foot up?
No, I never see him. Where is it?
Check, I'm just go to the cool, just go to the your what they call it.
Oh, this is it.
I never finished that because there's meant to be like those like borderlines around that shit, and at the cut, but the downside meant to be cut off. But my mom just
Uh,
G up, I bet all those ones with G up.
oh
Don't
yeah,
do the
now
next.
more do the other.
It shall carry me from the problem. We are now. Never
About we go solve
Wait,
this
this
problem
my
together.
this my carousel, not the show.
It dey show now. It's not it. Are you rendering it?
I'm rendering it. Wait, you're saying it on your head.
No, I'm not seeing it. Where is it? Let me see how you are rendering it.
Maybe I'm rendering. I'm putting it. It's inside of this.
Where?
Can you see it? Image carousel under this image card. Yeah, yeah.
This one is images.
I would they change them? No,
Okay, so you said it's not rendering
All right, so yeah, so Toby, so
image.
what's like what's with the header? Like what's left?
like it's not showing. That's what I mean.
Oh, which one? Your carousel.
Yeah,
I
or
think
maybe
it's
I.
but it's I think it's showing yeah, but it's true. But let me go to the stuff.
And it's
I
like
think
these images. I don't think these images are even.
Wait,
Maybe
I'm
this is
coming.
the right way
Image carousel.
to get the images.
Then you're
hello.
rendering it in rendering it in layout. Why are you rendering it in layout? Okay, I'm not rendering it in layout. Where are you rendering it then?
I'm
In
already
index.
inside of layout. Yeah, in this index.
Index,
So
okay.
obviously, I just want to see it as what I'm rendering, so that I'll see how it's.
Such components of mesh carousel.
It's
Oh
rendering now.
wait,
It's rendering now.
It's
It's
rendering now.
rendering now. You just
I
have to
think
add
perhaps
this
it's the
client.
file extension. Okay,
oh,
okay, my client only. All right then.
Or
oh okay,
client
I see.
load.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I can see it. Wait,
Okay,
see.
yeah,
Uh,
address.
This one
Mm.
no go. Wait, let me go half the
oh
width
yeah,
first.
so back to the header stuff here. All right, where
So
is
this is
it?
what I was trying to do. So I was trying to overlay like what's it called? I was trying to use position, sort of put the curve itself underneath the TO.
Underneath the TO. Let me see.
Wait, can somebody quickly help me inspect this stuff? Why is the images? Why are the images not showing? Am I not routing it the
No, I
right way?
think let me see. Let me see where you using the images.
Just go to
Why
that index. You see, I'm passing.
carousel images? Oh no, it's meant to be slash
Uh,
images slash Tunde in it.
Where?
oh, oh, I
I meant to like
see.
pass the proper part.
Okay.
Yeah, so Toby, I'm thinking of this. I'm thinking of this. Why don't we have it like we have wait, come again. What did you say you want to do? You wanted to have the TO overlay or what?
Yeah, I wanted this to be like position, like under to render underneath the
And what
TO
we could
text.
we could just simply just have like a rectangle here. We could have a rectangle
Mm-hmm.
like up at it. So that rectangle be like a relative element. So then the new this SVG will be absolute on top of it. Z index of 1. So then we can have like a content div that's Z index of 2. So that like overlays on it. So everything is in that rectangle container. But the
Okay, wait,
rectangle
let me see what you're saying. So with this what I've written here now,
let me see. Okay.
this would be the rectangle container or this one.
Yeah, let me see. This is where you have it. Yeah, I feel like
Mm-hmm.
this would be the rectangle container. So I have like a relative. Hey, my bad, sorry, my bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to check something. Where is it? Where is it?
That's it.
Like, Okay. I think what I have to do
Why
is I
is
have to give
it?
this stuff design salacy by I mean just you can
It said to zoom in. Oh, I using monitor. Um, yeah, sure, sure. It's not big enough though.
okay. Yeah, I just want to just see something. Oh, me the 500 pixels, sorry my bad. 500 pixels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Design salary and let me just use 300 relative. So now where's the SVG? There's background cover.
Yeah.
I mean I'll comment that absolute relative. So then this is gonna have like a Z index of one this this having Z index of one, Z index of 10. It is what I was thinking. Like it's not coming from um,
It doesn't seem like you rendered.
Alaye, you know, it's already Alaye, ma carry your carousel go another page to join
What's that now?
Alaye,
This
carry your
is
carousel go another page. It affects voice.
this is abuse of I don't know. Why are you intimidating my? Already leave it there, leave it there. It's not your stuff is on the top now.
Carry out go another page. Kilo shele.
Wait, I'm trying to even do a fit this thing around it. Wait.
Oh,
Um,
oh, wait, what?
600. So I don't take the entire screen. Let me
Just
see if that one.
the render. Okay, okay, I found. Ima, I go swear for you, walai. I swear to God.
I'm making changes now, bro. Calm down.
I don't be take the spec. It's just the render, the render, the render, the render.
No, now because I didn't make changes. Now why?
Hey, calm down now, you the match.
Oh, I see.
Wait, wait, Z index of one, Z index of 40. But this thing know the overlay.
Yeah, I know the overlay. I dey check something. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Wait, let me set the weight to be hard.
Relative.
Well, I'm actually putting my Allah.
No. Wait this up now.
I write something that goes up in a minute. Like, come out your this thing, your mind check. We can check position.
Come on, stop it. Image.
Okay, so then I have this.
This thing no smooth at all. Hey. Eh?
That's what I'm looking for. Oh my God. Okay. If
It's in sub.
make a map for street. I dey inspect element and they try like to test some things. Bam, you go refresh. Ima, send our flash. Why the thing dey run like this?
No. I mean increase the speed. I don't
Ima,
reduce
just
them now.
Ima, wait for like
I
1
don't
minute.
overlay him. I don't overlay him.
Okay, good. Thank God. Now the relative, I just see the issue. He talks, say, 10 years. Makes sense. So put that for center like that. I see.
Wait, I don't help you put them aside. Is this still
Let's
affecting
see
you?
him at the talk.
He's saying that
I like carry am go another page entirely. Because you know as they make change, you go they re-render this page and it go dey affect us.
I don't care now.
I remember the link, but not shaking today.
Wait, make I move on. Let me move it.
Or to be talking when you use large monitor, make you zoom in.
Yeah.
Mr. Large Monitor, they say you should zoom in.
I want
I
to take
mean, I
zoom in now.
will get large monitor. He said we get large monitor one day.
Wow, we have
Bias, Jerry.
502 people viewing. Oh, this is
It's a lie.
amazing.
Whoa,
I'm
this is
serious.
crazy.
Like, really, really
Yeah.
crazy, man.
When our vibes are inshallah, they do for you.
Yeah, now waiting we can't stream do now. Like, what else do you want to do?
Have you seen my feature before? Have you seen my feature wife for your exam?
Shut up.
About rest and
No,
write
no,
code,
no,
Jerry.
no, 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 no. Every opportunity is
They
always
always
I
rest.
I don't do such things.
About
gas
go and
down,
sleep,
Joe.
Jerry.
Uh, brother, big.
Yeah, we need to control the size of this SVG card. I mean, this
Yep. All right. So what am I moving on to next? All right. So is that are you good with like the header now? I think what we have to do
no,
for that
not
header
yet
is that
though.
just things.
We have to do what?
Now I'm trying to think because you know that currently we're using. Is there a part? Let me look at the header component. Is there a padding on the container or something? I think it's the
No, there's not.
item. Okay, so why is it? Oh, I think it's the height because you know
Yeah,
that this
the
stuff,
the
that
fixed
business
height.
stuff, yeah, the business
Mm.
stuff should be at like top.
If you put it there,
We remove the height for now. Remove the height for now. Let me see something. Ah, use
but you know this one is already away from the flow of the documents, right?
yeah,
Even
yeah,
if we,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
so it's
That's
gonna
yeah,
actually
that's
affect this guy.
that's except if
Unless,
except we leave in the flow of the document, but then we use transform to move this thing up.
can transform take it to the back of the TO?
No, not like transform. Like we live in the top. We leave the normal stuff that we're using right now. Yeah, but just use
Mm-hmm.
transform to move elements to the top. Just use transform to because this one is
Oh,
coming.
like to centralize it.
Yeah, just centralize that TO text inside. So we would be using the height of the SVG document flow.
Okay, let me try.
I've removed it too. Before you guys cut my head works.
Exactly. Hey, so that's what it's supposed to be. Something good wrong. First time. I did index page index. So did you put the header component in the welcome component?
No, I put it in the layout.
Okay, we don't put the header. I want to remove that welcome component. That's right.
So top half, left half, transform minus translate X half minus
I
translate
think it's the
Y
Y we're
half.
translating.
Just the Y, abi.
Yeah. Let me see if I
So we
can
don't need the
actually.
left.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but let me see
Guys,
what's.
the refresh is affecting the page I'm working on. Your refresh.
And Pele, now you know how we feel. Go on, sir. Okay, let me see.
I talk now, you say I'm talking.
All right, if you want to something to give me flex that. What else? And then in regards to like the width of the entire item, that's okay. Let me confirm something. Acceptable. I know. Cool. So let me speak.
You want to use what?
I want to inspect this. I don't know why it's not using the full. Abi, wait. Am I checking the right thing?
Inspect.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I've seen what I'm looking for. Okay. I've seen what I'm
Okay.
looking for. Right. I have this. For now, what we just simply just have. Like left allow to be affecting.
No, this will not scale.
Yeah, it's going to. Yeah, I know it's going to be good. And we have this as absolute.
Yeah, it's going to break at some
Mm-hmm.
point.
Let me see. Okay, it's going to be decentralized, right? Let me try something.
Yeah, the thing is already centralized.
So then transform.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and but the issue I seriously have with transform is that it keeps the initial position of the elements there. Like right, so let's go to 30%. Sorry, let me go to 70. 70 is better. You see that spacing for that field text, the spacing for the field text is still remaining.
Oh, that big space. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we do. So even though it has moved the text in the middle, the spacing for the TO text is still there, it's still existing.
Yeah.
That's the issue absolute with transform. Mm, let me see. Let me look at design. Let me see a better way that. Nah, I think let's go what we did before, yeah. Where we had like all three texts. When we had all three texts like there, the now part we have like the maybe a fixed point. So then that busiest stuff, the what they call it,
Clip part.
the yeah, the SVG stuff, paper stuff, yeah, it's just like overlay on top of it in the middle or behind it. So just like what we had before.
Oh, you mean okay? Yeah, what we had before. Okay, with a
Yeah,
fixed
let's go
height
back to
and
that.
this.
Yeah,
Okay.
right there.
Oh, let me just do Control Z then.
Yeah, just do Control Z. Let me see if I can touch.
Okay.
Have you done Control Z?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Sure. Let me quickly just make some adjustment. So like it sort of like looks. So this is the 311. How about like what's up with the header and the nav tag? Why don't you just have one? Is there anything else I'm putting in here?
No, it's just semantics. You can actually use just one of them.
Let's because I want to like what do you call it? Okay, let me just please let's go. Let's do so sounds next so I actually like to see the thing how it's like when I'm talking. So to begin with, I'll revert that thing back. Yeah, display.
Yeah, no.
Display. Oh, okay, good.
Not much she's on, not on.
Okay, so this right. Okay. All right. Give me a minute. I'm checking.
Now, which page you did?
Slash works. No, Sean.
Yeah. You're still going to readjust the images, right?
Yeah, sure now. I'm just seeing how. Wait, this. So what I did is I didn't give the images like specific weight or something. So
Mm.
based on the space that's available for the container, to just split it like into halves and take 50%.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. But I don't know whether it's a refresh or the stuff is not waiting. I'm not even. I can't even. Drex, wait first. I want to quickly check something.
All
Are
right.
you making any change?
Yeah, I'm making a change, but
Just
you can still make it.
yeah, just hold on. I want to quickly inspect something. I'm feeling like this stuff is glitching at the end. Oh, it is. Oh, Abi. Yeah, it does glitch somehow. You can continue, Sha.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, what's up, relative? Relative. Blah, 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 blah. This is not really in the center like that. This is not in the center. Understand. That's four. Okay. All right, it looks alright. I think it I don't know if it's so honest. I think it looks. What do you think of it?
Actually, looks good.
Then
And
this
then
too. We just
chess
yeah,
pieces
it's just
real. For those, I think for the chess pieces, you have to do the same thing, so sure. But then with
yeah. I
an
think we just
overlay at the bottom. Or
no.
wait,
I
will
think
they align?
let me check. Let me see. Mm, I think we just have like. Let me try something. Or not. We're going to have to make. Besides our agent for himself. How is it for the height?
Step, keep refreshing. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
I just want to say to just want to help that's
Keep going. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Moving. Keep moving.
Ima, Ima,
Yeah, what's up?
how about you? I'm like, don't make any change. Just give me like 1 minute, please. I want to confirm something.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
The image size are looking better now, Abi.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. But this one is still.
Okay.
This one is cut off.
Which one?
This one.
Uh,
All right. So I think this is all right.
are you zooming in?
Yeah, I zoomed in.
Oh, director just came in now. Yeah.
It will be this.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's because of the size of the image, I guess. The size of the container. So it's not like containing the image entirely.
Yeah, exactly. Are you using an overflow scroll somewhere, or was that auto added?
Auto flow. Blood go flow.
Oh, baby.
Flow Y agent. I think that height and width, maybe they are too small or something. Did you say they fixed width? Okay, full width.
Wait, is it
But
for
then
my
the
own
height.
car? My own this thing?
No, not your own, not your own.
Oh,
Oh,
me?
okay.
I didn't even know. Oh,
Yeah,
for me? I don't know. What is it?
yeah. Look at this stuff now. Like you said,
Yeah.
a fixed width.
Let me see. Yeah. That was for the. I'm trying to like find a good way to do the stuff. Those chess pieces. I'm trying. I either tried using absolute, and if absolute is not working, I could just change it to relative. I'm just trying to like think of ways to do this thing. Hmm.
Or we can just
How?
render it as we can just flex it together with the
Yeah, that's
TO
why the
in the
first
same
as
container.
a. But the issue with that would be that TU is no longer going to be aligned with reach out and credit.
With what?
Reach out and credit on the left and right hand side. It will try to like centralize it aside with flexing.
We'll give the chess pieces a negative padding now. Negative padding or negative height or whatever. Don't know if that's possible. Like so that they will go down instead of up.
Yeah, let me try it. Yeah, let me try something. Okay. See, let me just come up with workflow.
Yo, it's broken. Okay,
Yeah,
TO
yeah,
is no
yeah.
longer centered.
So, so, so,
This jamming Christian trap.
I want to try with just now.
There's somebody here playing it. Apparently, I don't know where it's coming from. Somebody's playing. And I like it too. I like Christian trap a lot. There's one I used to jam like that one time. Matthew 18:7. Yeah, that's them.
Let's go, yeah, man. I did think it, man, they won't talk. Tell me they don't come from.
Shut up and close. Is this guy okay?
And what? I don't know what to say.
Wait, what do you want to say? Don't worry, sir.
Guy,
Just say,
you're live with over 500 people. We know
did
waiting
you
they
get
talk.
Bro, this shit is reacting weird. I'm going to take over from me. I beg, going me for me.
Almost, to be honest, this header is
I
probably like
make
the last thing that will come and work on this page. Make I move on to something else.
make God take over.
Guy, bro, Oro, we go catch him, sha.
Oliver, she don't run come out.
I don't do the card though for this one, so you can just use that card for all this
Okay. So
random
align these
stuff.
ones.
Wait, safe. Why
But
they
the
stress?
rope cut.
Toby, Wallah, I says God. Go come export the
No,
chess pieces.
this thing should be a logo now.
Or go export everything. Join, I beg. I don't keep myself.
This thing should be a logo now.
Real.
This thing are real.
Logo. No logo. You can't take over. I don't. We don't go. I beg. Or export the rest of them. Add Omo next. Oh look, I'm surprised they never carry lights for here. Amaduke.
Oh, they don't carry lights for you.
Oh,
You sure say it's the could do that.
Bro, even your network spotless.
I
I
do
be
pay.
there somewhere. No honest. So
You
you
know allow them. You know allow them.
Wow. All right, so on to the next. Break.
Yeah, I mean I carry one page now. Where I say I know they draw this ones. Waiting with this. Let me check the layout. Layout. Okay, so this is what the header looks like. So to write the CSS for that component thing that we were saying, Drex.
Yeah.
Let me go to that page.
I think we just with 80% MX Auto and give it a max with Pay. Alaye Oro. Anti
Alright, it's not here again now.
She's not here. Since when?
Is this boy hallucinating or what? Let me go and take. So let me quickly do the button component sharply. I think we have a few.
Component. I think Tailwind is even as
Yeah.
a built-in component thing that we don't need to. If I remember correctly, there's a component class that Tailwind has, Drex. So I don't think we need to.
The component class as in,
That sort
but
of
it still be,
has that thing that we were trying to write. Sure. I don't know. We can just
but
write it to receive.
but like I get what you're saying, but would you be able to do
Yeah.
well, yeah, let me just see what.
Container rather. Container, yeah, not component.
you know the funny thing? The funny
What?
thing is that we just close like 3 hours now to do foot and chat.
Guy.
What are you saying?
This
Four
guy.
hours. This is almost this guy okay, sha.
Bro, this is what I'm going to like. I'm on to the next. Or else I just go off it, or else I should export it. So I beg, moving on to the next. So we are doing the
For
landing
people
page.
that for people that
Eh?
say front end is easy.
You are doing the landing page.
No, Allah.
I'll go move on to biography. I'm on this biography. Ah, okay, I'll go do biography. Iman, you're doing
Hey,
works.
container D Drex. There's a
Yeah,
container class in Tailwind. Look at my
Okay,
screen.
I'm not that. Okay.
Okay, but wait,
Zoom
container,
in,
what
zoom
does
in.
it just does width? It just does width though. So
Yeah,
you have
using
control
the
over the other thing.
yeah.
So you can do
Okay, and
MX
I'm
Auto and padding as you want.
I just
uh,
want us to just do that one button so that we'll just be calling it anywhere we need.
I know the chop for stream.
Because most of
They
them
chop
are
now. You can bring your food to the stream now and eat.
I mean, I'll
Nobody's
be
going to
other
stop.
people.
Nobody's going to
Yeah, same
uh,
food, yeah, same food.
or Danny.
Wow. Where the find this website? No. What's the next biography? I beg. So
see now
biography.
order call.
Thank you. Stuff like that. Address never chop. Your address. More.
Guy, go cook downstairs. The
Now
stream.
your
Yeah,
babe,
you
now
go
your
cook
babe, you know
downstairs.
always do this thing. No. All of that. Because I not be woman. No, yeah, no. Me say we get be one day, one day.
About a woman among us, you know, buy food for him.
See now because I know if like the
The goat.
hermaphrodite are your problem that's your problem, bro.
How far am I? You do that button now, that close button, all those kind of buttons.
Yeah, this one I want to
Makes sense, yeah.
so I'll just
How far
use
do
it
that?
here and there.
I think we have a global header component, so just create a header component too because it's used everywhere.
That's for this one, Abby. This
It's
credit
used
and
test in Slum, biography, works from 2018. The component is used everywhere.
oh, this one, Abby.
Yeah, but like adjust it so you can adjust the size and the width. I will make I just sharply run am.
Guys, see where you go put. See where you go put footer. No be layout is supposed to.
I shall know say I build company with that place. I bring out corner side. I put on where you put header now. Oh, and she supposed to
Do we need
inside.
this style? Do we need
It's
this
not
style?
inside. Eh?
Eh? Do we need this
Put,
style? We'll pass a prop.
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. HTML, blah blah blah. No, I don't think so. And yeah, maybe go to the page to see everything
We'll
on
pass
grid.
a prop. We can pass a prop to make header and footer optional. There's a way you can pass props
SPD
from
emergency.
pages to base, HTML or something like that.
Okay. No. So heady.
Oh wait, this works links to chess and Slum and chess. Oh, immigration. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Also,
Oh,
landing page,
nice.
no get footer. Okay, I think
Nice.
that's been handled. So let me just undo those middle pages.
Yes, sir. You're of my cross. Body of my praise. From my spirit to my soul. Pretty what of James, what do you have to say? Just a hair, read it like that. Hold, hold your breath.
I have a lot to say, but because the problem in this one.
Just, just hold your breath. Okay, UI. Yeah, what,
So how this thing be done? I just want to make sure.
Are you guys done?
Yes, I think we still want to crack and for possibly people that are not come early.
They're asking him, are you coming around? God, where no? If you know, they will ask me when they come around.
Kind of boy. Where are you hearing all those things from, Jerks? It's definitely not coming from me.
At the year, no worry.
They might come over.
He might come over. Yeah, now. Come on over. I appreciate
She have the scorpion. If you come over here. My
it.
scorpion.
Hey my god. We need to use that
This is
component section with the div
color midnight.
inside it.
Biographies. Right, landing page, Abby. Toby, no vex. I want to tell something. You go like calm down small. Now I write down for your component.
Is this up?
Okay, I just want to tell something. Farabalẹ̀. Ọmọ eléyìí kò
Wait,
ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ o.
we get this chess piece now for images.
Yeah, the images.
I think this if cap is on the other side. I don't think we have this one with this cap. It's on the cap this side.
Cap
And the
David
cap
side.
supposed there.
Yeah,
You get this
you
one.
You can just
I
invert
could
it.
export them.
They don't say
No, I dey export them. I go export them now. Waiting be all those ones when I cannot see deposit.
Index, where are you? Okay, found you. Cut. Come here. Cut. Come here. Ebi ń pa mí o, yeah.
Oh, my spirit. Oh, my soul.
Tóbi làwọn èrè wà láì. Yeah,
Okay, lights are back.
Ìkẹjà, àwọn ọmọ Ìkẹjà. Wọ́n pèsè.
Oh,
Actually,
I've been muted since. Jax, you hear what I said?
Wetin you
it's
talk?
that.
I said maybe somebody in the audience is interested in giving you food. So you take away your
Actually, hello, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful women of God. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure they really look good. So, has come to my attention. First of all, Toby and Lima, they're wicked people. To me, they're wicked. Toby can cook for woman, but not for me. So I'm putting it out there, you understand? If you can, just send something to come my way. An all expense paid trip sponsored by Toby Loba Solutions and an all expense paid date with him, you understand? Just send a DM out for I'll give you the address that I bring the food to. Actually, Toby has no choice. Toby has not seen the matter, no worry. Why is it not showing that comment?
this guy,
I
the
no go
only chance
cuckoo
you
talk.
had, you blew
I no
it,
go
bro. Is
cuckoo
that what
talk.
you're supposed
Guys,
to say?
see what he used. See what he used it for, bro. Like, do you fucking get, bro? See what he used this chance on.
Guy, I don't know what to say to you anymore. I don't know. Who is this? New era.
Tell yourself, I don't feel even know if I don't get error before I see the error. So.
Yeah, with this image thing, allow it right class. Like class. Okay. Oh, you can add classes, so then I don't particularly need this.
Yo, Toby.
Hmm?
Alpha. Wait, Ima, can you like can you like just push what you have? I want to work on my stuff locally, sha. So just push, I'll pull on my end.
One person that has to push. Both
And
of
now
us.
Toby, I want like because errors there everywhere, but more push that a bit.
Okay, 1 second.
I think I have to it's a
Who is display name now? Who is doing display name?
display name, bow. Oh no, yeah, it's
Edging.
the
Unable
header
to render edging.
yeah, that header component. The header, I don't understand. That's I want to test locally. Yeah, I don't come out. Just push.
Mm,
Hey,
okay, wait 1 second. Stay the
yeah,
PNG.
but sometimes whenever I age and I want buy food and I open child deck, I see the prices, the hunger girls come out. I'll just close child deck, focus on my front, continue the work.
Why is it they just carry bottle of water everywhere? Is an ascension way of you have to prepare.
LinkedIn live don't end.
Usually the life get limit of how many hours. She get limit about this. So
Yeah, I think he has a limit. We're having trouble streaming, blah blah blah. This is an issue I didn't get. We'll keep getting new ones resolved. Oh wow.
yeah.
We should start streaming to Twitch. What do you guys think?
Make I add my Twitch.
May we join this varsity
I say
streaming
streamers
varsity?
university. Kai.
Streamers,
Kai pick me streamers university.
yeah, we'll be sick, sha. We'll be the only guys doing something tech related. The other guys will probably be doing like I don't know.
Actually.
Kai
Uh,
and those guys, they don't actually have content. Their content is just themselves.
Mm-hmm. They are the content now. That's the
Doing that
idea.
most streamers. Most streamers, I think just a lifestyle type thing. Okay, well, some are giving, so
Some are what?
some are like gaming, some like stream gaming
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, gaming. Yeah, I think that gaming one is even more common these days. Since this
Yeah,
guy speed, I should speed.
yeah.
Look,
So we don't push.
Yeah, I don't push.
Okay,
Why is this
I don't know.
page
Maybe,
broken?
maybe it's just me. I just like watching a game. Watching a game. What they call it? A gameplay. It's like why? I don't know.
it's fun now.
Fun, but when I know they play the game,
I don't really like game streams. I like watching it, but I don't think it's that. So I mean, a lot
Wait,
of
did
people
somebody
like it.
delete what I just wrote? Or did I push? Mr. Bombastic, Mr. Romantic.
all right. So back to where what was I? Okay, good. I'm on the heading. Sarah gets.
Wait, you've pulled now already.
Yep, I have.
My Jack's next to a dear right to do. God, please.
Waiting. I do one. Yeah,
To
why?
be honest, like this is probably like the first time ever that
Wow. I do want to
since
just
you've
three
joined
bullet.
since you've joined since you've joined our joint streams, joined our joint stream. Should we might here now? I can ask him where you know break for stream.
Yeah,
Why MTN decided to have
today's
sense?
like yeah.
What else working? I wanted to work on. Oh God. You don't push that button component.
No, I'm pushing it soon. Just give me.
I don't know.
Where was I now writing code before if it wasn't here? Oh yeah, exactly. Then I was rendering middle section. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to do.
Toby, I think the container class from these guys are we from Tailwind.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not just to use because we'll never decide on style of writing. So I don't know what to do.
We need to adjust. We need to adjust the header one to use container.
Container. Where have you used container, Toby? Let me see.
Eh?
Where have you used container?
I just used it in
I'm
a
just
section. Yeah.
getting ready. Yeah,
I don't see container. I was thinking that would do. See, most of the containers that we have here, they're literally roughly the same. So
Yeah,
it's like
exactly. So we
container.
can put it in the body.
So I mean, putting
You
the
want to put
body.
it in the
Yeah,
body?
let me show you
Okay.
how. Let me show you how I'm thinking. Send. Yeah, I don't know how will I see my screen.
I can stop sharing.
Okay, parents.
Oh, I think I need to pass this.
Toby, let me share. Let me show you when. Good. Just as now I can't share my screen. I need to give permission. I give permission to restart the browser. My dear, I'll make a PR so you see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Um,
Mm,
okay. No, so alright, so Toby, check the pull request now.
what's that?
Like that
Okay,
container
this.
stuff. Yeah, so
Okay,
like
okay.
that class, so they're not super rapid and like for most of the stuff.
Yeah, this makes sense.
Ima Alpha, you don't push your button component. Now yeah, they wait for.
You're waiting for me. I'm what you say.
Your button component, send them.
Just chill. What's the students doing?
Ah, well, this carousel go hard, though. No.
No match conflicts don't do. Just why they write on do. line where they write.
I import at the import. I can't remember self.
Okay, you imported this.
Yeah. So we know that one we did that courteside. That one we
Yeah,
did, you know that carousel we want to do, the one we did courteside.
yeah,
That one that is weekly stuff. That window type stuff.
yeah.
Or the reason how I want to do that one.
Uh,
Also,
chill now. Go on now.
yeah, nah.
D.
Hey guys, sorry, give me like 10
Soon.
minutes. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, cool. D and we analyze this thing properly. So we have D and Sunday being D and this being on top. So it's sort of like one thing. The image to be on that side and okay, so D, then you have this and the choir part. Okay, so this is on this side, this is on that side, but we need this to come a bit lower. And then have the under. Let me just put the text together. So this and then Mhm. Uh, 1 second. Hello, everyone. Yeah. So for this, we've decided that we'll just work on all these pages on our own time or remotely. But next week we're actually going to do a part 2 of this stream. But so far so good. This is what we're implementing.
Yeah.
Man, are you back? Yeah. So far so good. This is what
Yeah.
we're implementing. And
So I think we have most of the stuff. I'll push the button stuff. I'd finish it. But I'll push it now.
okay.
Um.
Yeah, sure, no problem. So we're just going to like go and implement these things on our own time, sure, because I think that will be faster even. So
Yeah, we had 6:49. That's like a
yo,
record. Yeah, I was like
records,
none.
yeah.
Yeah,
And it's not even like
awesome,
a
awesome.
12-hour stream. It's not even a 12
Exactly.
hour stream. So thank you all for joining. The repo is in the chat. I can just share the repo in case you want to take a look at it. I will
Yeah,
probably update the readme with like what we are working on.
and we'll keep you guys updated on like the progress online
Yeah,
too.
for sure. Thank you all. so much for joining. I think Drex is tapped out, but we will definitely continue the stream next week, and probably build during the week even, so that we will
Yeah,
by next week we would have
exactly.
gotten to a considerable place. So thank you all for joining. We started the project from setup, did configurations, put things together, set up the layouts. So we actually did a lot in this stream compared to um the amount of work that is left. All we have to do now is implement the components and put them
Yeah,
all together. So that's what we are doing right now. So yeah, thank you all for joining and for being here. We appreciate you
yeah,
guys.
that's
Uh Catch you all same places next time, next week. Bye everyone.
yeah. Bye, guys.